the wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we.
Can you hear it? You're gonna have to bring it down a little bit.
Definitely won't wheel mic up after all the races that he said.
No,
Hello and welcome in everybody once again to Wednesday Night Lights,
Because they got flagged last time.
coming to you live and in living color from the fabulous Oak Room
demonetized because of you.
I don't know what happened.
inside the OG Clubhouse in beautiful Oak Grove,
But I said
Kentucky.
it was out of pocket.
Bringing you our regular Wednesday 1-3 live stream. Players have already been ready. They're juicing. They're ready to go. They're chomping at the bit. We cannot hold them back any longer, so off we go. And Nickel is not wasting any time. He is ready to rock and roll. Picking up a couple of bullets right away, and it is unfortunate because this is the time when people play snug, they play tight. But Canyon picked up a little hand. He's going to take a look at a flop at least.
I've known Willie long enough. That's all he needs to say.
Canyon does have a pair, some backdoor possibilities. He might come along with this. Nah, later in the night he's in there, but not right now. He's gonna let that one ride. And first blood goes to Nickel. Just a bad time to pick up some aces, that's for sure.
I don't know. We'll see.
I think these are all regular suspects, except for the gentleman in the 7th seat. I'm not sure we've had him on stream before, but he looks like he's ready to play. He put on his mic. He's brought his chips. He is ready to rock and roll. Wild Bill in the 4th seat. He normally occupies the 3rd seat, but he's moving on down the line. And we are going to have General Manager Extraordinaire Matt coming in a little bit later. He's labeled Mr. Donate tonight. We'll see if he lives up to his name. And it looks like we got an open spot in the 8th seat. I'm not sure if there's chips there or not, but we will be filling in this table as the night progresses for sure.
Well, the one was like over here. I was like, I don't understand.
Process of elimination.
Oh, Matt and OD on peach ice cream.
Yeah, peach ice cream was amazing.
So Jimmy is first. He's going to check. It looks like Canyon is best, actually. Jimmy does pick up a flush draw, though. Canyon is still best with his 8s. Checks all the way around. Last card, and Jimmy goes runner. And I don't think he's going to check this one. Don't feel like he's going to get much action here, but he will take this one down. So welcome to the table, sir. Welcome to the live stream. This is how we do things at the OG. Hooking you up early and hooking you up often.
He's suited.
775.
Yeah, but he'd be doing that and then flopping straight flushes, bro.
Dude, when we used to do the Big O game,
They're watching one of our previous live streams on the big screen. Obviously criticizing and critiquing each other's play.
It was like, I have a pair, and calls pre-flop. It hits the case one for a set.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Pocket Deuce is making an appearance again for the second time already.
Super's gonna do it, I guarantee you.
Just Rob, folding 3 hands in a row. I will take the under that happen. Give me an hour, and I will take the under of that happening again for the rest of the night.
Everyone's calling
I don't think that's a terrible strategy.
3 ways to a flop here. Jimmy is in there again. He just came into some money when he made that flush backdoor style.
7 check, 9 bet 20. 4 fold. Good luck trying to bluff him with the dry.
If I give him a PLO game, I'll not try that out.
We don't know what Jimmy has exactly. He's new to the table and might not exactly know how to scan his cards. And Nickel's going to take one more shot with his deuces. This board is getting a little more wet, a little more connected. And Jimmy puts in the check raise, and Nickel says, you know what? I'm good. So that's going to be that. 2 of the first 3 for our new player, Jimmy.
Do I still look like I have mascara on?
Yeah, did you get your outline?
I did. No,
And you proudly
we're dumping at the landfill, and I don't know, it's like some kind of like black tar or something, and then we tipped it and it fell in.
Oh, all over you?
Right all over the place, all over everybody.
Oh,
That's all you're supposed to be doing, driving a truck. You're not supposed to be out there working.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I do work. What are you talking about? The trash doesn't get out of the trailer by itself.
Oh, you have to load and unload.
I got it unhooked, and then use this platform that races and tilts the trailer. All the trash falls from the back. 3 trips a day, not too bad.
So Jimmy and AM friend of the stream. He's been here before.
Yo, make sure the
Fairly
audio's
solid
working
player,
right.
one of the younger
The other
guys.
day I had to watch the live stream with no
Last Wednesday?
audio, a couple of weeks ago.
Jimmy picks up trip 5s now. It's welcome to the OG, sir. AM has absolutely nothing on this board. He's not going to contend. But Jimmy is getting it hooked up early and often here.
4 bet to 185. I like it. I like it.
Super excited to go pot.
What was the
Yeah,
open?
I mean, you're
55?
supposed to.
Yeah.
Like really and truly. His hand plays really good.
See, that's how you know Dalton's good. He just opens the snap buck.
He's got a bad hand. That's pretty close.
Just like that. That means pot.
How much I can bet.
Yeah.
How much is the whole?
And then you see the dealer do this.
Oh, I'm doing that.
Yep, 18. Now Luke's calling.
We make this a winner, must straddle.
First hand, man.
Just Rob waking up with Little Slick, Ace-5 suited under the gun. Going to bump it up $10 to play now. While Bill's picking up a playable hand. He's not one to sit on his chips. He's going to put them to use. And Ace Willie, he's picking up a little piece as well. So this is going to turn into a...
Winner gets the rock.
Oh, Jimmy did come along with his King Dewey, excuse me. So hearts could be detrimental to our new player on his winning streak. That is just going to be an ace and a deuce. Rob does pick up the ace. Jimmy the deuce. Ace Willie has to consider. I think he's just going to try to get to a showdown as cheaply as possible with his jacks. Rob is, well, definitely going to let him. And Bill's coming along here. Just got the nut kickers.
I gotta be good here. We'll see. I gotta be good here.
Ace Willie says, I got to be good. And the way his hand's played out, I mean, I wouldn't let this one go for 20 bucks quite yet. In fact, he's going to bump it up. Rob quickly calls. And Bill's out of the way. Bill sees what's up. So it's going to be down to these two. Willie's looking for a hook. does not come.
Hey, Jacks.
Check, check. Rob's going to show the ace.
You got me worried.
And I don't think Rob was going to let that go for any price.
Good hand, good hand.
Thank you, thank you. Raising the, give me $1 back, buddy. Raising the million bill, I was like, fuck.
Huh?
I was like, fuck, you'll flat with these jack.
I mean, 10, 25, 25.
That's what I'm
Gotta
saying.
Be careful with Jack.
That's what I'm, well, you gotta be careful ace jack too, that's why I thought you had to be. Camera, bet you on it.
You're not folding now.
You jam on the river at night.
Jack on the river would have been nice.
So would a 5, then I would.
Oops. That camera is pointed at the wrong thing, so we're not going to try to go to that one tonight.
I'm not
If the-
looking good right now.
If the last ace falls,
10,
you get paid.
Just because we checked.
I didn't think you an ace at all.
Hey, your raise made me.
call the raise.
Yeah, your raise made me not want to fucking put any more in there.
Yeah.
Mine's playing cautious a little bit.
Where did that ace come from?
My favorite hand. I thought
I know.
as soon as I called
I know.
on the turn, you would have put me on my favorite hand. If a 5 comes on the river and I
See what
bet
we got
it's
here,
my favorite hand.
Nickel is out in front with his 7 deuce, and it's going to survive to the turn. He actually picks up open-ended. A jack would be a bad card for him, though. That would give Ace Willie the best of it.
Oh, who won?
Nickel's going to bet his deuce, and he's going to win
Oh,
with
looks
it.
like it did. Look at
7 deuce game is not in effect here, but that's not going to stop a man from betting his hand.
You potted Luke back and you called?
Yeah, or like they got it all in free.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's a match stack game. I was there for a week, and they told me every time I came in, they told me put whatever you want to on that every time. But I think they got bought by the lodge, so it may be different now.
The lodge is striking.
Where was this?
Oof, they're striking on it.
Are they?
You couldn't have $1 more than what you're supposed to have.
Oh wow.
Oh, when you guys were there. How much cash did you put?
Fair amount.
Matt,
Because of how fast
didn't
I-
Rounders in San Antonio
Oh, yeah,
get beat by
just in between
get
You
all
played
the
all the
lodge?
tournaments, right? Yeah.
except for like the PLO and
Yeah,
stuff
It
like that.
won't be
All the whole
uncapped 130 anymore.
Every-
Basically. I mean, it was match stack. They told us to put whatever you wanted back then.
It's like 7 and 8 both folded, it looks like here.
Cold. That was a little cold. Sure.
4 players, Rounders at all.
I want to be dressed like Jimmy. Yeah, sharp dressed man.
Queen, Queen 6 is a swing and a miss for all players.
Buddy goody.
Well, I haven't seen the gentleman in here in a while.
Trent?
C2?
Trent?
C2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trent.
He's in
he was
Seminole,
here.
right?
He was here 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, about 3 weeks ago.
At the 510.
He work every other week. He's in Mexico.
Oh, damn, that's nice.
Yeah, he's like one of them. You ever heard of that?
Down there seeing your people.
Yeah,
He's like a main CEO.
you're on Puerto Rico,
of
right?
Lynch Corporation.
I was like, Jesus
man.
Christ.
Oh, y'all are Hispanic?
Yeah, we're Hispanic.
7-fold.
That's like calling
This
me.
is how that monetization starts.
What?
You get Wiley, you get Willie Wild
Nah,
round
I'm
up.
joking.
I thought you were talking about Ken, the English of Biloxi. Seat 9 with the blobhead. Tim's tire. English of Biloxi.
Wild Bill picking up some jacks, showing their face for the second time after Mr. Donate Matt decided to 4-bet or 3-bet with the 10-8.
After this week.
AM has some
I guess
sevens.
I was supposed to 3-bet.
He's kind of pickle in the middle. He's going to let this one go.
If you make it 80 or more, I'm probably full.
Oh, that's a bad camera angle. We're just going to have to zoom that out.
100%. I would probably lose $20.
6. C3, $6 shot.
Jacks are tough, bro. It costs so much money.
I got it good here. I'm like,
I thought so. I really did.
Then raises, I was like,
thought that was the best hand to you raise got called.
Yeah, yeah. Once you
it
got called,
it was over.
Well, that's why I checked it. I can't win if he calls. Eh. I fuck around and rip sevens on me.
yeah, but you also fuck around and say that when you have sevens, like,
True.
or ace jack, like ace jack, ace 10 calling for 25 on the button, 100%, or in position, 100%. I didn't like it either.
Yeah,
I was happy for the check.
I was gonna win that one.
I probably wasn't
Not gonna lie.
folding unless you
Like,
jammed. But
Almost a year ago,
I vision myself
probably a year
Yeah.
ago.
pulling pot over here.
how did it work out for you?
Yeah, a couple
Not too good.
that don't live here anymore.
It's alright, you know they're never locked up.
Yeah, this either.
God, that would've hurt my feelings if a jack came out of the jack.
Oh,
Because I didn't raise.
so perfect.
So, I mean, you put me in
Checks
spot
all the way
where
around.
like,
Canyon does have open ender, but Bill's nines are looking to be best.
One day.
Ace Willie says one day, but not today. Canyon is going to stick around with his open ender. Last card. Don't see his pot getting incredibly bloated here. Canyon decided to take a stab at this. I don't think he's going to try to represent the 7. And while Bill's nines, second pair,
I could not have called $1 on that river.
he says he couldn't have called $1 on that river.
How you do Sunday?
In Big O?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
The game looked pretty. It was pretty.
It was a really good game.
Oh, Jill made a hell of a comeback.
Yeah. He cashed out like 10K.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
he won 4,600, but he was down like $7 grand at one time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No pressure.
Pressure, Jill pressure.
Hell, all you need is 4 hands. 4 good hands. You back in there.
Yeah, especially those super.
You can lose it all on one.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what happened in the PLO game, bro. I fought tooth and nail to try to get even plus more, and literally the last hand of the night, we both turned the nuts, and it reversed full house. I'm like,
Rob is going to come along with King Queen here on an Ace 7-7 board. So we are down to 2. Nickel fills up. Rob now has just the nut kicker. And he's going to let that one go. Mr. Donate getting after it again. He's going to try to live up to his name tonight. Come hell or high water, I can already tell. Rob, big slick in under the gun +2. Putting in the big boy raise, making it 70 to go now. This should get everyone's attention. And I think Matt came to give some action tonight. He just kind of got that look about him. And Nickel's in there as well with his Jack 10, looking to play spoiler. He's got a live Jack and some straightening cards. Surprisingly enough, he actually had better equity than Matt did going to the flop. But this looks like it's Rob's world, and we're all just living in it, unless somebody can spike something. $20 into a $200 pot isn't going to get anybody out of there. And Matt actually takes the bait and puts in the check raise, a sneaky check raise. I don't know what he's representing here, but I think it's just one of those, you're showing weakness and I'm going to hit you hard. Rob has a proclivity to be sticky, but $120, only one card to come, and he has no hand, no draw. He hates it. He hates it. But Matt is going to take this one down. He does not show the bluff, just takes the chips and slowly goes about his business. So it's going to be like that today, sir, huh? All right. All right. I see you. I ain't telling nobody, but I see you. Matt getting after it this time from the small blind with a suited one gapper. Nickel is going to come along with an ace and a jack.
We were waiting for you to get here.
Rob is in there, and Jimmy as well has a 10 and a 7. He's going to let that one go. So we are 3 ways the flop. Matt is going to be first. 8-3-3. Rainbow is a nothing burger for everybody. I like this lead with the king. It definitely hits your pre-flop range. Nickel is going to come along. I don't see how Rob can continue, but he does. He sees how he can continue. He'll be in there as well. 3 ways to this river. What are we looking for here, guys? Matt, river's a straight draw. I don't think that's going to hold up for him. Rob did have a king. I'm sorry. I was talking a little bit of trash and he did have top pair. Did not realize that. I apologize, sir.
Get that spare dollar, buddy. You guys want to start the Nick game?
Yeah.
Everyone down?
Jimmy, you know the net game?
I don't know. So when you win a hand, everybody, you win a hand, you show your card. You get rid of the knit button. The little.
Everybody has a butt.
Everybody has one. The last one who has one has to splash the pot $80.
I forget what happened.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $70.
$70.
Net game on.
Looks like we are going to start the knit game. It'll be a $70 splash pot paid by the loser.
No, don't even say anything.
Play
Just
every
tell
hand,
them to
get
shut
rid
the
of
fuck
the
up.
lot.
So just play like normal.
Play like
I like my response better. So.
Yeah. And after you get rid of this, you don't have to show.
I already do too. I saw you winding up.
8 or 9 calls, 1 calls,
I saw you winding up.
En español.
3, 4.
El Foldo.
El folder. Show.
El Show.
AM waking up first hand. Couple of Cowboys getting after it. Making it 80 to go. Jimmy has a hand, but he's not going to stick around. He might. AM might pick up.
You know, dog's not folding queen jack 9-9. Got jack 9 in it.
Nickel is going to come along.
Kings are there.
And Ace Willie says, no thank you, I'm watching TV.
Yeah.
So Nickel is just in about the worst possible position he could be. Just an offsuit king, no connectivity except for the
1-0.
diamonds against AM's pocket kings.
Never seen somebody win with just 1 pair of aces and 1 pair of kings in one night in PL. I just never have.
No, it's PLO. No. A lot of times your stragglers are what wins you the pot.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he wasn't even hitting sets with him either.
Nickel
That
is
was
going to
something
come
he done
along
when
for
he
the
did on some of them.
55.
No, it's kind of like I told
That
you,
is
some
not a
people
good card for AM.
know, like when
Not a good card for either one of them. You hate chasing a flush draw when the board's double paired.
they're not flush, because he thinks a flush is a flush. Check. And he gets
But with the AM's big raise pre-flop, you don't put a whole lot of queens in his range here. His kings are still going to be best, but
I came up behind.
Everyone went.
Moonshine playing the
I like a check behind here. It's just, even though your kings probably figure to be best, you're not going to be getting paid off by much that you're beating unless somebody river to a weird 10 that he's maybe going to get curious with. I guess there could be a straight there.
Maybe, yeah, I mean, just Depends on the
Curious
player,
ace
man.
high.
But
Maybe
yeah,
there might be some small value there. What do you guys think? Let me know in the
hopefully you
chat.
have enough
Do you go for small value here, or do you just check
stack is
behind?
big enough
It
to
was
make
like,
it
it was
work.
definitely like a
I'm a
sufficient
net, so I
stack.
check.
Maybe I was chasing him low, didn't even get there.
180.
AM is going for some thick value. 180 is the bet. Nickel can't do anything with that. And I you know, nickel wasn't going to call a plug nickel right there, but I'm just wondering, is there value there to be had?
You hear me? 200.
Dalton might run his own for you.
You break this change.
Judge how much you want, I'm gonna say hold.
I don't know. 5 or a heart will be detrimental.
Then when
I got through it
get
at
run
3-1.
down by 8 high draws. No strap. Okay. 4 raised to 15, 6, 7 fold. 8 call, 9 fold. 1 call. And C2 fold. 4 players.
Wild build this time with the Cowboys. The big hands are showing themselves fast and
Check.
often here. Ace Willie swinging a miss. Rob has nothing going on. Bill is out in front, and Mr. Donate has a couple of nickels.
60. 8 folds.
But Matt knows that Bill's not in there with Bip and Pip. He's just going to let this one go.
Damn. These were 2 black ones, 2 red ones.
He has a way better board, though. A way better start on the board. Yeah, because it's right on the turn. Queen. Then the straight and flush get there. Queen, queen, 9, 9, 10.
But
going for like Jack 10 or Ace high.
I wasn't gonna fold for $12 more, but I was happy to get in with 2 connectors at least.
$70 more than was actually in that pot.
Sure. For sure.
4, 6, 7 fold. Maybe we'll just fold the day. 8 fold, 9 call.
You see your next two, right?
Plus I don't have to bluff off my stack now. C1 raise.
Let's see if I get the privilege of doing it. Oh, I got
2
it.
call, 3 call.
Careful.
Nine
Nemesis,
call.
you might have to try to bluff trips.
4 players.
I'm into it on that one.
2 check, 3 check, 9 check.
45.
C1 bet. 45.
Ace Willie and Rob both flopping deuces. Just in there with absolute ragamuffins.
2 raise. 3 fold. That's 275. 3 fold, 9 fold.
Once or twice, buddy.
We can go twice, but the first one counts for the net, right?
Correct.
Raise all in,
Okay.
3 less.
You got me right now.
Good card.
That's definitely a flush draw then. You got me right now.
He's looking for a 4.
Ace Willie all in.
We're
And
heading up.
I don't see Rob going anywhere, so Willie is going to be looking for a 5 or some sort of chopping outs. A 4 and 8 would give him a chop. A 5 for the win. A 7 is going to send it Rob's way.
I call him, so I want to see his other card.
Oh, they are going to run it twice. Excuse me.
Deuce on both boards. 5 deuce.
So
Quarter.
3, I get.
so Rob's going to get 3/4 here, as there are
Yeah, put a 5 on top.
deuces full of 4s on the bottom. So Rob
And I
does
keep
pull
this on.
3/4 of this pot.
Yeah, that sucks.
How you do 2 hands that time?
Mine was better.
Talent? First time it's yours.
Got destroyed by Deuce 5 last night. You gotta have him,
How do you have 2?
yeah. And he just instantly said, "You're ahead right now."
Well, look at this kicker. Of
Yeah,
course,
of course it's ahead. There's no possible way.
I know, but fuck, I didn't think he had a deuce too. And then he went like this. I thought he hit 7s or 8s because he
Yeah.
instantly. Cause on the top, I was like,
He knew that he was chopping that
I was like,
first.
he wanted to show. He wanted to show. This guy.
I want to show the 5.
Yeah, I was like,
I was like, he got
I was hoping for a 5.
I was like, you mother. He goes, I want to see. He called me. I called him. You know I'm gonna show you regardless. I have to show multiple
You have to
wins.
show it, yeah.
I acted like I wouldn't show if you flip over a winner.
Coming along, Doc's coming along.
What can we do now?
Set of 5 probably. Well, no, 10.
Willie, let me get those. Here. Let me get those 2 guys.
Oh my, it's about to go in there. You hearing it?
All the money's already in. 6, 7, 8 raised to 20.
Flip open. I don't gotta bluff it away.
9 raised to 80.
I thought you were just gonna fold. I wanted to take it.
Nickel getting after this one. Ace, king of hearts.
Freaking me out over there,
Does he
Willie.
get to get rid of his net button even though he's
I won the
He
first
doesn't.
board. I won the first board. We
You
chopped
won
the
the
second.
first one, we shot the
Okay,
second.
so
If we chopped the first board, I wouldn't have got rid
Neither
of
do
it.
you guys.
Yeah, neither.
So this
of
is,
us did it if I chopped it first.
Just a
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, we both win.
Huh?
We both win though.
Chop.
I won the first board.
No, I'm saying
Oh.
if we were to chop the
The
top.
whole thing.
Yeah.
now you don't both
Neither
win,
of
you
us-
both chop. You
Yeah,
don't
we
both win.
don't.
Oh, we
win.
don't lose.
Doesn't matter. You don't.
Sometimes when
You don't lose
win,
an
you
input.
lose. Sometimes when you lose.
If it would have come out reversed, 4 on the top board, 8, 7 on the
Yeah.
bottom.
$6.
You don't
Neither of us lose our nit button. I still get 3/4.
That's gross.
Not for me. But yes, that would be gross.
$6.
How do you know this for 15? I call it deuce to the flop and you bet I raise. And you
I race with the 5 deuce. How do you end up with another deuce?
yeah, you were 100% like, oh, I got him.
Yeah, I raised 15 bucks. I raised 15 bucks on the button.
Yeah.
and I got a call.
He opened,
Call,
he
call.
called, I called.
Let's just say I know Willie's range.
I was thinking, I
I had him out kicked, alright?
He
was
had,
just thinking how bad I want to raise
he
that
had me
flop.
bad.
Didn't work out.
Wild Bill flopping a gutter to a straight flush. He's in the driver's seat as nobody else has a pair. He's going to fire this one out now. Get it through rather quickly without
He
resistance.
called. How do you not know that it was a raised spot?
I wasn't paying attention.
He folded to the blind.
No, he called 15.
Afterwards, and I was like,
He called.
Oh, I
He
didn't figure.
called free flop.
Did you call for
Yeah, it was 15, 15,
No.
15,
He didn't
15.
call. He
I
called.
called, yeah.
He called 15.
There was 60
He
bucks in
limped
the
the
pot.
cutoff.
Who
You
called
made
15?
15.
Someone
He
down there
I
called 15.
He limped. He limped 15, 15, 15, 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Never mind.
Yeah.
I apologize.
He was in
I
2.
didn't
There's
see.
the
I
three
didn't
of
even
us
know it
and-
was in the
I
hand.
had
Yeah,
a bad hand,
honestly.
too. I
But
probably
you're
put
right,
off.
it was 65.
I thought it was in.
It's okay.
Jack 9 off. That had to be the best
Oh,
hand.
that was
Can't be on
at
it
least
here.
semi-connected.
Doc would have raised and took it down.
Oh, probably. I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I know he would have.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Just saying, I don't know if that's what I should have done.
I mean, there's 2 ways to look at it. Okay, he's trying to take it down right now, or because of the net game, or he's wants to play us and he's got something. Not all of us can wake up like Bill and Michael wake up with kings on the first and second hand of the net game.
See what we got here. AM with a Jack 10.
The one
Canyon's
time
going
you
to defend
don't
with his
pair
King
kings on the
10.
club.
Another player wakes up with a whole heck of a lot of this one. AM picking up a diamond draw. Along with a gutter, a 9 would be fun card. I think that's enough equity for him to bet, especially when the Canyon
Matt,
does
is
not.
this the same game
got
that
the
Doc
turn
actually
flop.
had 5 cards?
He's going to take it down, and that's going to be quickly
Or
that.
cards or something? Or is that a big O game?
Oh, it was too low. That was
Yeah, though. I don't know. I don't think it was this one.
Okay.
I don't know.
No, if it was PLO. If it was big O, we got 6. Think outside the box.
This is back when I couldn't get him to scan his card.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was kind of the whole problem with this live stream. Really scared me for it.
I don't think there's a lot of folks see stuff he was playing.
Oh, my bad.
Probably right.
They'll see if he gets to the river.
8 raised to 16, 9 fold.
We've seen him turn over king 9, 3 deuces and stuff.
110.
Good.
Ace Willie's all in. He's got a king and a 5 and 110 bucks and a lot of ambition. He's going to fire off at this one.
You want to call? I haven't
Yeah,
looked
there's very
yet.
few people that.
You haven't looked yet? It's
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Yeah, you know what? Here. For the stream, man. For the stream.
Let's go.
He's,
I got
Matt's gonna do it for the
Good.
clicks. Says
Good.
Heads up. I call that bluff. That's a bluff.
Oh,
I don't think it was an ace
I've
in
won
the hand.
big cans with this hand before. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of
It's a swing and a miss for both players. Matt is looking for a jack or an eight. Oh no, that's not even fair.
Very ace is good.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah, king jack or something.
Jack 10.
Oh, the humanity.
Nice hand.
Good hand.
I got 304 on me right now.
Red or something.
Huh?
Cannon, I gotta keep my word.
Yeah.
Whether they know it or not. Jim Jack.
Two raise to 20. Three call. Four raise to 80. 6, 7, 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Now Wild Bill 3-bet this one with his ace king after Canyon opened. Just Rob's going to come along and Canyon will complete as well. Ace deuce deuce. Rob is going to donk out with his sevens here. Canyon will quickly get out of the way, I'm sure. But Wild Bill, he's got his man. And he knows that a deuce could be squarely in Rob's range.
150.
C2 bet 150.
Such a gross spot because everybody at the table knows Rob could easily turn over queen deuce of hearts here. Against most people, this is just a fist pump call, but against Rob, I mean, the man likes to play some hands. He is gonna call. That has to give Rob pause because he knows Bill's not in there with a deuce. Oh my God, that's just it's not even fair. It's not even fair.
Wow.
Oh, the humanity. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Wow. What a... It's not fair when they run good. Oh my God. Rob taking it down, betting it like he knows it's coming.
Good hand.
Got him muttering already. I don't blame him. I mean, yeah, you had your man, and that was just gross.
Can I get 6? Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. We play half match the stack here, so you can buy in for $7.50, give or take a few bucks. I don't think anybody's going to quibble over a few dollars.
750, Matt.
Your players check 750 in the stream room for Bill when you get a chance, please. 750.
Another hand, another winner. Rob just came into some money. He's going to raise up his ace jack. AM is going to 3-bet ace queen suited. I love that play. Get the riffraff, crumb bums, and shoe salesman out of here. Nickel is in there with his ace-5 offsuit. Rob is not going to fold with a gun to his head at this point. He's still stacking checks, and he has an ace in a face. He is not going anywheres. Pretty much all the aces are spoken for, so it's just who's going to spike their kicker. A couple of hearts for AM. Nickel does hit his 5. Rob is as they call it in horse racing, and also ran at this point.
Give me a water, bro. Thank you, bro.
AM bet out with his 2 overs and flush draw. Nickel is going to come along with his nickels. Rob is out the door. We're going to be heads up to the turn, and 8 is not what Nickel is shopping for. Still looking for a harder queen. Or what AM was shopping for, excuse me. He is going to choose violence here, and I don't think Nickel can continue for the rest of his money here. Getting about 2 to 1 on his money, but looking at third pair and no draw. I tell you, the boys are coming to play early tonight. Nobody's sitting on their chips. These things are not going to get dust on them. I would not be surprised if we had a 5,000 plus stack by the end of the night. And that's always fun when it's half match the stack. You can reload and, you know, come out guns blazing. AM is going to take this one down. No need to hit your draw if you can blast him off on the turn. Well played by him.
Okay.
All right, well, JJ steps out of the box, and I believe we're probably going to have Jordan coming in here, our dealer extraordinaire, switching out. I'll let you guys know right now we're running our weekly free buy tournament every Wednesday at 7 o'clock. You can get something for nothing. It's a $500 guaranteed prize pool, and you can walk in the door, give us a smile, and we'll give you some chips. It's really as simple as that. Obviously, there are some ways to boost your stack a little bit, give you a little bit better chance. You can reload, and there's rebuys and add-ons and all sorts of things. But bottom line, you can walk in here and get into a tournament for free and have a chance to play for over $500. And that happens every Wednesday here at the OG at 7 o'clock. It's a great way to get started in poker if you're a little cautious, not maybe the first time, and you can show up a little early at 6 o'clock. We run lessons if anybody wants a quick pointer on our know the way around a deck of cards. Teach you a few things you need to know, and you know, take a zero risk shot at making a few bucks. Not going to find a better offer than that anywhere. I dare you. That's every Wednesday starting at 7 o'clock here at the OG. And I can promise you, none of the players on this table will be giving those lessons. Mr. Donate actually flopped 2 pair here with his 4-3 suited. He is in the doghouse, though, as Jimmy has him notched, but, I mean, can he really continue? Jimmy says, sure, I can. It's all on the wrist. He's going to throw his chips in. We're going to go heads up to a turn. There are some opportunities happening here. Anything bigger than the 7. Or Jimmy could just bake the 7, and now he has a better 2 pair.
Check. 2 pair. Better 2 pair.
Jimmy makes 3 pair of the Canadian full house, and he's going to take this one down. Small little pot, but I'm sure he'll find a home for it. Also, while we're talking about tournaments, we've also got a members appreciation free roll happening this Saturday at noon. Another one where you walk in the door, give us a smile, and we'll give you some chips. This one's a big boy tournament, though. $5,000 guaranteed prize pool. Just like all of our other free rolls and free buys, there are opportunities for you to add on to your stack for a few bucks out of your pocket. So you can, you know, play as deep or as shallow as you want. There are a lot of chips at play. I don't have the exact structure in front of me. I will get that for you before too long. But I think there's like a 50,000 add-on at the break or something like that. It's ridiculous the number of chips we're giving you. You're going to get plenty of play for your nothing or your something if you buy in or not. But the bottom line is we want to thank you guys for the great turnout we had for our Summer Heater Series. And we're giving back by putting a $5,000 guaranteed free roll tournament up this Saturday at noon at the OG. Come on down for that. Get yourself a piece of the action.
You just want to go 40 and 40?
No.
Yeah, chop it up right now. Yeah, put 40 and 40 in there.
So we still have a couple of nits in here. We got Ace Willie in the 1 seat and Canyon over in the 3 seat.
Well, no, if they chop it,
Fighting
it's
out
taxed.
who's going to be the net.
You can't let them off easy.
They were trying to cut a plea bargain. You want to just do 40 each, but
You know,
that has quickly been nixed.
I am
Here
bluffing.
we go.
So Canyon is going to get after this one, throwing out some green chips right away. Taking a 50 to go with his queen jack.
I'm not
Small
letting
blind
him get
position.
Look at that one, button.
Ah, see?
Matt is pulling him over, and Ace Willie says, I got an ace, I got a nit button, and we're just going to have to play for it.
Sacrifice $6 right there. Good luck.
So, but one question. If I don't buy back in, I don't have to pay it, right?
Hell yeah, you do. Yeah.
Alright, Matt's gonna bust both of
You
us.
should have asked that before you jam. Next time, ask that before you jam.
How much?
Looks a little less sus.
Nah, it's you know.
Matt's thinking about giving him a gamble.
Two, I think I call just a gamble.
It's all in and all in. The 2 nits. Nit on nit violence.
Come on, look. I mean, how do I? Man,
Matt,
it
boo!
I don't like that. There goes one of my out.
Matt folded it out, so we got a 7-5-4 on the flop. Nothing for nobody. A queen for Canyon, and that is going to do it. Canyon sheds the nit button. Ace Willie loses his stack, and he's got to go get $80 to pay the tax.
Shit.
Queen. Yeah.
Cold chips over here, man.
So Ace Willie's going to reload here. It's all in good fun. He's just being a sport about it. Reloading for looks like 3 bills and 80. That's 320. It sounds like, and it sounds like 80. That's going to be going right into the middle for paying the nit tax.
70. 320.
So this is the splash pot. There is going to be an extra $80 courtesy of Ace Willie.
That's 300, right? Here's 20, sir. Hell yeah. Thank you.
6
way.
7 call.
Well, this goes back, right?
$80 in the middle. I always advocate for getting after this one. Like the limping ends, is just even the 26 raised by Matt here. It's just not enough. You're giving. There's too much dead money in there. Nichols getting after it. My man. He's been listening to my TED Talks. Canyon, he's out of there, and Matt is not going to let this go. He's defense if there ever was one.
That was the nuts from what I was saying.
Queen 9 or Queen 10 for, excuse me. It's check. Third heart as well.
10 makes sense, yeah. There it is.
Matt is going to take a stab at this. Is Nickel going to sniff out this bluff here? 175. 3 overs to his pocket pair. He's going to let it go. And Matt is going to steal this one. Grand larceny in the Oak
I
Room.
thought you had to do that to win the nit, but
Yeah,
Good.
are we running it back?
We get bluffing now?
Sure.
Running it back.
Yep. Everyone agree?
You lose it twice in a row, you gotta pay double.
Really?
No.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, so we got the shenanigans out of the way. Mr. Donate did not donate. He collected.
That's 5-10.
Taking it up with devious intentions and motives. Betting his queen high on the end like a boss. And net game is back on. These guys are came to play tonight. I feel like this is going to be a good game.
or feel a little bum.
Sometimes it's like watching paint dry, but these guys are here to play tonight, and there are going to be some chips flying into the middle, I can promise you, as we go 7-handed. Don't forget about Wild Bill over there on the right-hand side of the screen. We couldn't fit everybody in, so it's just going to be easier to say who's not in the hand. Oh, excuse me, Wild Bill 3-bet this one, so we might thin the field a touch.
Just do, 7 card no peak. Flash pot, just 7 card no peak. Flash pot.
AM is out there. Jimmy's gone. Mr. Donate. He is not going to as well. Nickel out the door as well. Ace Willie. Don't see him hanging around with a dirty diaper, but just Rob.
I like getting in there for 20.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that's a
I
home
like
record
that.
type of hand. I'm actually surprised Rob folded
Go in
that.
there with the hand.
I'm surprised he folded that, if I'm going to be honest. I know he likes to wreck dreams with a hand like that. But nothing wrong with throwing that one in the muck and keeping your chips. Cannot fault a man for that. Nickel picking up the kings. 3rd or 4th time we've seen those tonight already. Those Cowboys are making themselves known quick and early.
You gotta come down the wire. Sure. With Queen Jack.
Yeah,
I think Nickel made it a little too big there.
Kings again.
There's only one limp ahead of him, and he just makes it 80.
It'd have been so much better.
Dropping the nuclear option.
The first 2 hands.
But I mean, you can't get out flopped if everybody folds.
Then all the dumb shit like Queen.
And you get rid of the nip button too, so there's some value in that.
I see a flop on this one.
So it looks like, oh, excuse me, Ace Willie and just Rob. Ace Willie's going to be in there with a suited 6-9. Rob is playing the top half of the deck. Kind of dances around both players. Rob's going to c-bet the nut no pair, and I think that's going to be that.
Yeah, baby.
Roll.
Thank you,
right.
thank you,
Yeah.
thank you, thank you. Alright.
You were the last one.
I know, I wasn't
You didn't realize it.
Yeah, not on the
Lucky,
bluff
lucky.
for another
Yeah,
game.
no kidding. I would for sure.
Yeah, alright. Hell, what I mean, why am I even sitting here?
Got a
Then?
free roll on the straddle and then called with Jack 8 in the dark.
Called ahead about 6 times earlier. I just kept getting there.
Out there.
Sick. Very rich.
What?
Most interesting
I
man
had
in the
nip on that
world.
would
What?
have
The Dos Equis man, the most interesting man in the world. Walks away during the Nick game. Unfazed.
the nip's out of there. Ah. Check in the dark.
2 calls.
Paducah love story.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Good hands. I told myself if I bet 30 or more, I wasn't calling.
Dang. How'd I do
It
that?
was perfect. That's why he bet 20. I went, yep. Yeah. What time did the game start out there?
Wild Bill. This 4th time already for Kings?
30 on the dot, so basically. So we had to flip the coin, remember?
4:30, you said?
Yeah, it was full at 4:30 though.
That's nice.
2 calls. 3 calls.
Ever since I know a lot of games get started before 5 o'clock anyway, but ever since you had the month of July, that Friday, Saturday, Sunday thing, all the games.
Bill 3-betting this one, 150.
Like,
Did he limp? Yeah, he's limp raising with this one. And I
yeah, on
mean,
the weekend.
anyone who watches the stream for more than 20 minutes
Who wanted to be on the first seat on Fridays.
knows my position on that, but it just seems to work. I mean, this one is really chunky. I don't know if he's going to get it through or get any action. Excuse me. Ace Willie's probably the best contender. He gives off a loose image, but he's not going to. And Canyon, I think, is going to find the exit as well. And Bill's just going to pick up $55, and I think he's too upset about that.
Someone did that last week. Who was it? David. Let's see. That game's not over. He comes right back.
No, you didn't really miss anything.
Gamble.
It's the pregame to the real free roll. Pregame to the real free roll.
6 hits.
Oh no, that's a flush.
Only one Broadway spade in the
8
whole bunch.
raised. 15.
Jack.
Top set Charlie ought
Yeah,
to be able to
Charlie.
win this pot.
Yeah.
Of course, somebody probably
Just Rob waking up with just
Yeah,
queens.
He forgot straight. Ace 10.
65.
2 raised. 65. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Oh, excuse me. I ran past the rest of the table here, but
7 fold.
Jimmy's out of there. Mr. Donate now has a king and a jack.
Yeah. Oh, he drops straight all now.
Gonna let that one go as well.
That's the one time.
Not kings, but queens.
I was gonna get
Well, and that game seemed very bad.
Remember, were you there when Renee?
You need to play
We're playing PLO.
Tell.
No, you weren't there. There was a 4-card straight on the bottom. He had a 6 makes it straight.
Yeah.
He had 2
I don't know,
6s.
Super may call.
And he thought he had
He
the straight.
thought
Well,
2 6s.
then-
You gotta play 2 cards. So I got 2 cards. I got 2
Straight
6s.
on,
That's
So funny.
That's more funny than, at least that sounds better than the 1-card flush thing. You know, when people don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's so funny.
That's a whole new definition of that. If you have a pocket pair, it's not a straight.
9 call. 1 call. Check.
We played a hand of Big O Sunday where it got to the river, and I think I bet like 1,000 with the not high, and Jeff called, and Super Tank called, and his hand was 3 3 3 3 5. It did like the second number. The board was like 4 deuce.
8 bet 14.
He has 4 threes in his hand.
Yeah, yeah, 3 3 3 3 5.
Third that low.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
They don't have ace 3, you know,
Yeah.
so it's obviously low.
Well, Jeff had ace 5 and won.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
3 pair.
9 check. 6s. Queen.
Jeff didn't see this the way we had. Fortunately for him, Super's got one more play.
For once.
And kings again. Good lord, that is the hand of the day. At least the 5th time we've seen them already. And aces, we saw aces on the very first hand and pretty much raise and scoop. So looks like kings are going to be the hand of the night. Not a bad one to have, that's for sure.
5-6 super went back ahead.
1 total. 5-6. 2 total.
2-9 has a heart draw.
So kings against queen 7 of spades. It's Matt is going to get off easy here.
Brutal. Nope. 6-5 wins.
AM checks it, and he might be regretting it now, as that is pretty much the worst card he could have pulled out of the deck. Putting 3 hearts out there, not running aces. He was turned into trapping to just, my God, can I get this showdown? I think he's going to throw a little blocker here, try to set his price. He knows if he gets raised. Matt calls this with queen high. Interesting line right there. I think a raise would have might have worked right there, but obviously easy for me to see.
Kings again. You gonna play anything other than kings? Yeah. Yeah. 4 times and you've had 2 out of 4. And it's always been on a double paired board. You know, and a flush. There's a flush and a double paired every time.
I had a couple other hands though, like that I won last Nick game after I got rid of them.
It was just a joke. It's okay.
7 total.
When you have to shell, you only have kings.
Yeah. 9 total. 1 total.
Ace Willie, he's out of there with his ace 7.
Yeah, exactly,
Rob
yeah.
got a couple of ducks. He's going in there. So he can soar with the Eagles.
An interesting jam when
Or
he
the
he
Mallards.
showed there.
Wild Bill, he's got a homewrecker kind of hand. Just going to come along.
Hold on a minute.
Kind of the problem with it when somebody has a chunky open like that is kind of shrinks your 3-betting range a little bit, at least in theory.
He said,
So we are going to go 4 ways this flop. Rob has the only pair of deuces, and he spikes it. Drills a set of ducks. But nobody else really has much of anything on this one. It's going to quickly check all the way around. 3rd heart. I think Rob will have to do his heavy lifting. He doesn't really want to see a 4th heart come, unless it happened to be the deuce of hearts. Wild Bill does have open-ended. It's going to give this some consideration. He's going to stick around. AM has the only heart draw, but he can't be too thrilled about it. He's going to toss that into the muck. Last card is the 8. Bricks out for Bill. Rob is going to bet for value with his deuces and get nowhere as Rob has the nut, or Bill has the nut low.
get $1 back, buddy. Check for you.
Made a pair on the turn.
Damn, should wait. Oh, wait, I did wait.
Yes.
Yeah, you would have had a hard draw. I'm sure you got paid.
No, I had the wrong ace, the wrong red one.
Ace Willie going to be first to act here. He's sitting on a short stack. He lost the Nick game. Put in a valiant effort to try to get out of it. He got it in with the best hand against Canyon, but Canyon did outturn him. So Ace Willie is trying to dig back on the comeback trail. He's one of the last few nits again. Only one in this hand. He has an ace, and he drills 2 of them. Nickel does have a gutter here, and Wild Bill, as I always say, when you got a hand like Bill's, you'd rather see 2 aces than just 1. Willie is going to fire out for a quarter here. Nickel decided to come along one time to try to taste his gutter Willie nonchalantly flicks in a quarter. Nickel says, that's probably about 25 too much.
Queen's pretty gross.
Oh no, he's gonna raise this one up. Excuse me, I just assumed he was gonna
Call.
fold.
I ain't got none. I missed a tree.
Ace Willie had to snap it off with his ace. He said King Queen would be kind of gross.
Jesus Christ. That motherfucker's hard to get rid of.
You play so tight.
God damn.
That's what it's intended to do. Stop all the nits, man.
No,
Quit
because
knitting it
nobody
up.
calls, so I don't get priced in with my shitty hands that I want to get in there with. Like you raised me, I had 9-10 suited. I played that any day on the 9. But you had 150. Nobody calls. I'm like, man, these are the nets. They give him 2 buttons.
Give them 2 buttons.
Can we do that? I'll play 160 for mine, but you guys get 2 buttons.
Oh God.
That's a good deal. Oh, I ain't tipped you. Here you go, brother. Thank you. Jesus Christ, man. That motherfucker hard to get rid of.
I got you.
It's offensive. I'm not a nit.
By no means.
You know?
We played together too much.
All right, Rock. 10 more.
I can't get no value for my shitty hands.
Queen, Queen, 7, couple of hearts. Whole lot of nothing for nobody.
My hand there. Until he raised and you just called and saved 25 bucks.
Canyon is going to take a stab. I love stabbing at a hand like this, at a board like this. Obviously, I'd like to, if there was no heart draw. And not with the 3rd queen showing up. It's kind of like, kind of got caught with your hand in the cookie jar, but it's a matter of who's going to blink first, and Canyon does spike the king on the end. Really good spot to bluff catch. It quickly goes check, check, and Matt, the one that got away from him. He had his man pegged perfectly, but the cards would not cooperate.
Jimmy, your last, Mr.
Damn, weren't we the blinds last time on the Nick game? Yeah, we were the blinds last time on the game.
No, I was a button.
You were the
I
button.
was the button.
You were the button?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
I straddled.
Were you?
Yes, I straddled. I was like, I can't not straddle this hand.
I know I called and then
Yeah, that's
and then
good
I
position,
folded
huh?
someone 3 bet.
Yeah, of course, half the
So that was a Nick game resolution right there.
Oh no, we both just open folded. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a $70
Just bet
splash
raise
pot
before it got-
26,
in the middle.
That's what he
I
made a
remember I was talking
126.
about, I was like, I hope I can make
Correct.
1,000. That's it.
You said 9 something. Yeah.
I was like, I wouldn't make me get 9. Oh, baby.
Oh baby, I know. All right. What does that mean? All right, what does that mean? I thought that was verbal for just,
Yeah, that's
just
very
flatting,
cool.
just
Yeah.
just
All
flatting.
right. That means I call.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Flatting.
I think it's easier to tell you who's not in this hand at this point. Just go to the widescreen because I don't know why I'm going to be able to follow this one around. We are down to heads up. Nickel does have the pair with aces. AM is in there with a king and a dream. 230 bucks in the pot. I close my eyes for 1 second and all hell breaks loose here. Nickel has been showing a proclivity to call. He's a little sticky. I don't think he's letting that ace go anywhere. Nickel just grips it and rips it all in. AM is going to realize the jig is up.
I don't know if I can do it. Gotta
It's
wrap
really
in
bad.
a pair against pocket sevens. Jack. We should have it where if you win the,
You have to show
you
it.
have to show.
Yeah.
Come on, go.
Yeah.
Show them the ace jack.
Oh,
Ace jack.
ace.
Ace deuce. Fuck it.
No,
Good hand, good hand, good hand.
impossible. I had 2 deuces.
I think that should be the thing. If you win the splash pot, you show
Yeah.
your hand.
Yeah.
I should have taken that.
But we get to see it anyway.
Should have gambled and ripped it in.
You were like, okay. I honestly, I thought you had kings or aces. I promise you.
What, you have like king queen?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I knew I should have gambled. 2 deuces. Should have just ripped it in there.
10 deuce, Doyle Brunson of spades.
Shouldn't have ripped it in there. 2 deuces.
4 folks, 6 folks.
You hit a 5.
It's true.
Probably the only thing you want to hit.
I mean, I
Just
got
in
a hold
case he
on
has
it.
ace 5. Yeah.
1 call.
Raise.
2 raised. 1
Okay.
call. 3 call.
With a good price.
Oh, just me and them?
Someone on this side will win.
I bet it's not me. I don't think I
If it was the
can
Nick
win
game, you would have folded. What the hell?
No, man. Come on. Odds and cards, no?
It's not the
I'll
best
take the free
odds,
card.
Not the
I
best
need it.
odds. It's like the intermediary hand.
3 bet 50. 1
Yeah,
call.
the best handfuls.
2 call.
$246, I think. Yeah, 246.
No one.
Ugly, ugly, ugly.
Oh, 2's all in.
Ugly, ugly, ugly.
Rob just grips it and rips it with his ace high.
God, stupid ass ace queen.
That's what he had?
Yeah. Stupid ass ace queen.
Canyon called that. Canyon called that bet on the end. Excuse me, I missed the action there, but
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Carolyn. I can't hear this thing. I got way that.
You want some whites, Bill?
Sure.
Yep.
3. 6 raised, 15. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 3 clear.
3 players to this flop. 10, 8, 4 rainbow. That gives Bill a gutter. AM is still best. It quickly checks all the way around. AM has the best of it. Rob picks up a spade draw. And a Jacoby. Jacoby kind of a fun card. Why not? AM gets out of the way. Wild Bill is best with his Queen
You win.
Jack.
Queen high.
Queen High, what's your kicker?
Jack high wins.
Queen Jack.
Spade or the jack? I'm not doing it. Good hand. We all here? Oh wait, we'll wait for Mike. Hello.
How you doing?
Nick game? We playing it again?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, maybe it's different luck this time. So we usually went that way. We might be the last ones.
I don't want to
I guess you've always kind of been the one.
At least I
last
won.
one.
Yeah,
You've
I
been
mean,
winning.
last
I
one
had
twice.
heads up both times.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you actually been winning last one each time. Yeah, you eked through.
Last one? Okay.
Last one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we got Miss Carolyn in the box. Welcome in, Miss Carolyn. Another one of our stream dealers extraordinaire. Jimmy was off to a hot start. It's kind of cooled off a little bit. I mean, that's poker. And Canyon is going to check his option. 4 ways to a flop here. 4 deuce deuce. That's my hand, and nobody's playing it. Bill does flop the gutter. Actually, a statistical favorite here, but not anymore. Jimmy now is out in front with ace high, but everybody's live. Bill is going to bet his gutter. Jimmy's in there with ace high. I figure this should shed everyone else. Last card is the 7 of diamonds. Bill is going to fire at it one more time. This probably is going to get Jimmy out of there. Oops, wrong button.
It's always Michael or Bill that gets rid of it first. Good hand.
Had him beat.
Could be missed.
Good call.
You didn't pair draw?
I didn't think they're alive. I didn't know.
Yeah. Damn, that left this time. So I'll just hand her back the butt.
Yeah, just
Ow, like, don't worry. Watch the stream.
Watch the stream.
Watch the stream. Stacks didn't move. Yeah. It has these 6 pots.
How was December?
1, 2, 3, 4, 4 checks, and 9 cards. 2 players.
Oh, that's a heck of a trip. Man. Way better than mine for sure.
A bet of $10 and a call by Bill. Let's see who's going to blink first as Nickel drills the wheel.
I got a 4.
Bill says, yep, that's a good hand, sir.
I bet for $20.
Seven, 8, 9 call. 1 call. 2 call. 3 call. 4 call. Rate to 60.
Let's see what we got here. Jimmy's got some 8s. Wild Bill has King 10. The rest of these are kind of just ragamuffins up in there. Mr. Donate is living up to his name, calling with the ace 4. Maybe he's going for the low.
It's like he raises that side calls, this side calls.
And AM is the one that raised this up to 60 with his King 10. The problem with these young guys, man, they come in here with this GTO and they just don't fly around here, man.
7 check, 8 check. 6 check.
This quickly checks all the way around.
7 bets, 100.
Jimmy gonna fire out $100. Matt's got an ace no kicker. He'd love to know what AM is gonna do first, but that is the power of position. He is gonna get out of the way here. Now it's up to
Dalton's hand was actually second best.
6 calls.
Jimmy's gonna move it all in here. AM has the best of it. This is it's a weird spot because I mean the clubs bricked out. Jimmy did lead on the turn. I mean, this could easily be a set of deuces, set of sevens. Maybe an aces up that paired up, like a weak, an ace deuce or an ace seven that paired up. There's a lot of value here that could be in Jimmy's range. And AM basically just has a bluff catcher at this point. Can he sniff this one out? He's getting 3, 3, 6, a little over 2 to 1 on maybe like 2.2 to 1 on his money. You're right about 30% of the time. And yeah, AM is going to find the fold. I don't really fault him for that there. That's there is a lot of value in Jimmy's range.
Oh, he didn't show his hand.
Oh, but Jimmy didn't show his hand, so he does not lose his nip button.
Yeah, they check it out.
That's what I'm saying. Like they just could not hit on him.
Tim, Tim lit out on the flop with nothing, no draw, and super. Luke had all the draws. He didn't show.
Where's the net?
It's under there.
You guys let him know or no?
Oh, I see.
No, you're not supposed to.
Well, like
Now
now,
you
can
can.
tell.
That's what I'm saying.
Hand right here.
Oh yeah,
I need
see.
to know it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Good pot though.
You can afford a splash.
But now have keep again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Until you show.
Okay. I did it a while ago too, and I've done it a bunch, and I forgot.
One fold. Two fold. Three fold. Four raise to 15.
Not tight.
Yeah, I know.
I want to see that.
There's no way you play tight.
Six
Eventually
fold.
you get in there, see
Seven
some
fold.
pictures and make a
Fold.
move.
One fold.
I don't know if you connected it.
You know, from this angle, it would count like that seat 9 kind of looks like Brock if he hit the gym, you know. Get a little slow, you know.
Well, Wild Bill and Jimmy have a pair of hooks
Couple
here.
hitters straight.
Mr. Donate has a 9 and the diamond draw.
Probably be on that shit that made him lose the hair.
Seven fold. Eight cups. Y'all, it's gonna be a first burn part. Sorry, y'all. I'll fix the heart. Okay. Eight check, 4 bet 75.
It looks like Mr. Donate made his 2 pair here. Wild Bill's still sitting with his jack. Or no, excuse me, our graphics are incorrect. It is an
Sorry about this.
an ace of hearts on. There we go.
Nobody has a king.
Nope.
Yes.
One person got a 5. Jack pocket jacks.
What is Tim betting with this?
Tim's betting with a hope and prayer.
Let me see that.
It worked.
It'll work. Jack made a call there.
Drop the 10 on the button. I see that. Nine fold. One call. 2 raise to 45. 3 fold. 4 call. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 call. 1 call. 4 players. One check.
70.
2 bet 70.
Rob's going to fire out 70 bucks here. Ace Billy does have the best of it with the better 8. Mr. Donate has an 8 as well, so case 8 on the flop. And now Rob gets the better 8 to fold and the worst 8 to call. So best of both worlds for him right here.
Check.
2 check. 8 check.
Rob.
8.
8 check.
8, what's your kicker? It's got him notched. See, we got 23 of you hanging out with us in the chat. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Do me a quick favor, hit that thumbs up. That lets YouTube know that you like what we're serving over here at the OG. Helps us out a ton. Doesn't really cost you much, and I would certainly appreciate it. More importantly, why aren't you down here playing? We've got a 1-3 game going on. We got our free buy tournament happening right now. Got good tournaments happening every night of the week. Good cash games as well. And best rate in poker as far as seat rental, I believe $12 an hour is what they tell me. $12 an hour. Play poker, you're not going to find that in any home game. And there is some action to be had here, I assure you.
3 calls, 4 folds, 6 folds.
Canyon just flatting with his ace king. He's playing a little sneaky line here.
8 calls, 9 checks.
Couldn't find anybody to do his dirty work for him, so he's about a 2-to-1 dog against the field. Not really where you want to be with ace king, and
1 check.
flop a 10-9 deuce with a couple of spades.
9 bets 10. 1 call. 3 calls. 8 race to 85.
Mr. Donate getting after it. He's the one that actually has no hand in here. The lowest equity, but nowhere to go but up. He's going to fire at this. Nickel is in there with his pair of 10s. He's got no quit in him. Canyon is going to fold, so we're down to these 2 contenders down at the south end of the table. Mr. Donate does pick up a flush draw and a pair. He is going to keep blasting here, as Nickel also has a flush draw. Neither one was too proud of it for sure. But it's hard to fold top pair. So Mr. Donate is looking for an 8, a 5, or a heart. There he drills the heart. Let's see if he gets value out of this. He just goes suicidal all in. I think he's... I'm not sure about this sizing. If I'm perfectly honest, you're not going to get better to fold normally, because ace, king, and the jack are the only better hearts that are out there. I mean, maybe get the jack to fold, but Nickel is going to pay this one off, so I guess he gets worse to call. He knows his man better than I do.
Good hand, Matt.
Got him notched and able to extract the maximum. Well played, sir. I didn't think there was any value to be had by betting that there, but that's why they keep me in the dark room and just talking about poker and don't actually let me touch the cards too much.
Good hand, Matt.
I'm at 1.
C4 adding on 100.
I'm at 250.
Okay. Now it's adding on 250. Thank you.
I'm telling you guys to get love in their battle of 8 7.
I was trapping. I was begging for a ace queen. I don't think
Oh, one raise in your jam.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck.
I couldn't believe nobody squeezed. I like looked like,
Obviously
look at
no
all these
heart.
red buttons.
Obviously no heart in your hand.
No, I had ace of diamonds, king of spades.
Yeah.
Still have a nickel.
God, yeah. They would have made it 25. You're boom.
I limped. Yeah, I
Yeah.
limped this thing up.
Fuck this game. Guess I saved your money. You probably would have folded. Just in case they don't.
Whatever I back her in one of these games,
No,
probably
they're
call
They're
it.
not getting that.
Six race
Give me
to
a play
15.
just as bad as I did 10 years ago. See, shake his head, yeah.
7
Just as
folds.
bad.
Just as bad.
8 folds. 9 calls.
Hit a gamble. Have fun.
1 call. 2 calls. 3 calls. Thank you.
Pre-tip.
5 to the flop.
Been here with all the nits.
2 bets, 25. 3 folds. 6 raised to 75. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls. 2 plays.
$185.
2 bets, 185.
Do you have bottled water over here?
Mm-mm. I really don't think I did. I don't think I have it on.
I think I might have. But
You could always jam and
6
find
folds.
out.
Do you have a bottle of water?
King Jack.
I did, yeah.
King Jack.
No.
Not a hit.
That's a good turn card.
That's the best turn card. Pre-tip works. Till it doesn't.
Button is 2.
We gotta work on Dalton's celebration. He was doing that yesterday in the tournament too. Yeah. Going for the 3-peat. Who's gonna stop him?
Loops all in. Oh, wow. You got a gutter ball.
Yeah, 5 whites might get a chance to
No,
scare
he
him.
double
It's
gutted, right?
Open it. Oh, it isn't straight up.
No, it's double.
Thank you.
It's there.
6 folds.
That's the one show for the mic
7
for the
folds.
night, Mike. You owe me one show.
Jimmy
Don't worry.
Jimmy
That's
lays
a
down.
low
Oh no, Jimmy's in
You
there. Excuse me. I
definitely
see
were
the
not
cards.
ahead,
He did call with his 5s.
You should have
Matt,
pocket pair.
what would you do if it's on you?
I had no pair.
If you thought you were
4
ahead,
raised to 10. 9 folds.
That's how
Thanks
you
for-
get started.
1 fold.
thanks for not
Big
calling that
three-way
gut
pot.
shot with your ace high.
2 calls.
Obviously
Two
not a
folds.
parts, maybe a blocker.
Trying to figure out how to
3
him.
folds.
He just hoping for that officer
Is
to
there a
do.
raise down there?
Is it
Yeah,
to
10.
10? 4 folds. 7 calls. 2 plays. 7 and 8.
Mainly you.
So it looks like we got heads up poker action here. Jimmy versus Mr. Donate. 7 versus 8 at the south end of the table.
8 bets,
Mr.
15.
Donate does outflop him, hitting his 6.
Got more than
Check.
48, 60.
And check.
He cashes out more. For sure.
9 something.
Yeah.
What was
Sure.
the info?
7, 8 check.
I think 2K.
They both check it. Cards on their back.
I win.
Oh, he went jack to 6. Jack 6.
6.
Oh, fat 6. Okay.
After 60.
Had to go to the replay, but Matt is the winner here.
Button is C3. Thank you. C6 is adding 200 more. Button is C3. $6 straight on the button.
What happened to those old dealer buttons?
The what?
The old dealer buttons. 'Cause now we just have those ones, right?
He's got them somewhere.
You still have him. Maybe. They were really nice until they weren't. Problem was from just, wear and tear, they would start to just barely chip. And then they would get in the dealer's hands as they're raking over the tables and stuff like that.
Yeah.
6,
So
7 folds.
once we started having them do that, we just went away from
Might
them.
mess up the throat.
I don't,
8 folds.
not really too much to sell, I just don't want to get stuck inside your
Mm,
fingernails.
Oh,
Somebody's
oh,
had-
yeah.
Somebody's had kings almost every hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like with,
2
yeah.
folds.
I mean, you'd be surprised how many
Three
people, like when I play online, I get kings, aces,
of course.
queens, you get
Yeah,
it
I know
at
that.
almost every hand, someone's got them. Almost every, what they playing, 82.
9 check.
I'm glad I seen this, I
Three
gotta
bets,
reach out
15.
to Jason, he's been overseas last couple months.
Jason Trent.
Oh wow. Top 2 versus myself.
Check, free check.
Oh,
Rush.
no, the kings. Set of kings.
Now
Jason's
that's 20.
gonna try to
Jason,
dry
yeah,
ace it,
go
cause
for-
plus he's got middle set, so
Three
he's,
call.
Yeah, that's the dry. Spade.
or top 2, sorry.
Two pairs.
Super's never folding.
I don't know. He'll fold spots like this where you think he would when the flush gets there. Let's see what Tran does. Watch this.
Yeah, he bet
I bet you he
325.
does. I bet you he folds here.
Wow.
Oh,
That's not
Yeah.
right on the
I know
button.
him. I know him in a spot like
Jason
that.
shot Jason's there.
Yeah, show the ace of spades.
Yeah, and he shakes his head because he don't want to give the nit. He don't want to give the tighter players money when he was only in for 75 though too. So
I wouldn't call Jason tight.
huh?
I wouldn't call Jason tight.
Well,
Especially not in hold'em.
Hold him.
not
Hold him, no.
Oh, not
any
no.
two cards.
Any gets it
I
in.
know. Trust me.
Maybe if you
That's
have
why the Wednesday game was really good. They were all of them were all coming up. Jason,
What game?
this one when I first started with Jason, Martin,
6 to
and
call.
Sid.
It's 6 to you, Jimmy. It's a strap.
7.
King,
Seven.
three,
Seven,
two,
seven.
great.
Seven. Yes, it's strap.
King, jack. I mean,
Ace
and
fold.
somebody check.
Nine
$5.
calls.
Well, that's
One
I would have liked to see a raise there by Nickel with his 9s, but I know that's not really his style.
3 raise to 50.
Canyon getting after this one.
4 fold.
Getting down to, what, 4 nits left, and he's looking at this as an opportunity to get rid of it, although he's going up against 2 of the stickier players on the table.
9 calls.
So Canyon is going to have to hit. His queen is live. He is in trouble against the 9s, which are well out in front at this point.
9 check.
Canyon does have position, so he's got that going for him, and I think he might,
3 bets 80.
he's going to size this up so that he can empty the clip on these people, and
Yeah, we
7
had
fold.
Jimmy is
All
going
the
to get out of
kings
there.
we've seen,
Nickel
we've
is probably going to hang around with his 9s if we've been watching him.
someone's usually got the dangler in their
9
hand.
calls.
So Canyon needs more overcards to come to really scare
Takes it down.
Nickel out of there. That might be a card that can do it too. Although Canyon
9 check.
probably isn't necessarily a fan of that one either. I think Canyon drew this one up that he's going to 3-barrel this one unless it just gets ultra gross.
3 checks.
Nope, excuse me on that one. Don't want to put any ideas in the young man's head. Now he might, the 10 could be a good card to bluff on. He's been watching Nickel. He knows the man is a little sticky. Gonna bet, or excuse me, Nickel bet. Excuse me, Nickel was first, and he bet 60, kind of a blocking bet. Canyon would have to choose violence. Just trying to see, is there a fold here?
3 raise to 260.
I like this raise. He doesn't have to bet his whole stack in order to do the job. It's gonna that sizing is gonna do the same thing as an all-in, putting Nickel to the test. He's telling Nickel, I got a 10. I might have a flush. If you survive the snap call, you can usually do okay here, but Nickel likes to see some showdowns. I would not be surprised if we put in the call. I'm really kind of rooting for Canyon on this one, though. This is a well-designed bluff.
going up to Southern Indiana.
Kind of like to see it succeed.
Probably not.
If anybody does, let me know. I've got a nice little hotel
Yeah,
coupon code.
It does get through, and Canyon is able to pull it off. Well done there, young man.
I don't know what you were trying to do.
Let me in with
Had to empty the clip. A little shrug of the eyebrows and a roll of the eyes. But he was able to get her done. Good for him. Well played there.
good hand, buddy. Screw that thing.
Thank you. 6.
I would do the same thing if I had like 8 to 10. So it's not a flush or anything.
in there eventually with something soon. Because you've been running so
I said I didn't care if it's
Yeah,
connected or
exactly. You
not.
said you didn't care if it was connected. You were a man of your word. Jesus. Thought you'd have at least one spade.
They're both black.
Seven
That's the
call,
devil's
eight
hand.
call.
Ask Selena.
That's the devil
That's the
hand.
devil's hand. Queen seven. Here's
One
the
call.
devil's hand.
I wouldn't have played it. I didn't know that.
From way back.
That is the computer.
Two calls. 3, 4, 4.
Oh, it's 6. Here you go.
You got ones? Or no? Well, chief.
I just got 1 1. She'll give you chip.
6 race to 50. 8 calls. 9 calls.
I'll die with this one.
1 is all in.
Good luck.
Should be 160.
This could be a fun hand. You know what? Flop here, super Tim.
I might get
2,
a
6,
break.
8, 9, 7, 8, 9.
I was calling 50.
Might just get a break.
Oh no, I was
I-
talking about
I
super.
don't
I thought
have a good
super was
hand.
gonna come
Wait,
on.
2 times?
That's all you. Yeah, that's fine.
Eight,
That's all you need.
And 6 calls. They're gonna run it 2 times.
What do you say? You don't have a
I
good
don't
hand?
have
They
a
are
good
going to
hand.
run it 2 times here. Ace Willie all in against AM's Ace 4. Ace Willie is about, well, was a favorite,
No, it's
and they're running it.
I got 10 9 too.
Ace 4.
That last card is a 9 of hearts on the
Yeah,
end.
man, you got your hand. I got a low pair. Tiny pair.
So AM is going to lose his knit button. Second run out. This is for the second half of the pot. And Ace Willie's going to chop this. They're going to chop that. AM will lose his knit button.
Damn, man.
Fuck, this is like just reverse the boards, let you lose the knit buttons.
Yeah.
Oh well, there's still another one out
Queen
there.
for the
And I
queen.
keep it.
Yeah, but just be glad. Technically, you're supposed to be paying right now because you didn't show that first hand.
That's
You
why
ordered.
I wouldn't run it twice.
No, you're not the last one.
Yeah, one more over here. Just you two.
Oh.
He would have been the
Oh,
last one
shit, I
earlier.
didn't know
That's
that.
what I'm saying. You would have been the
We got
last
it back,
one.
bro.
Mhm.
Well, we ran it once.
I tried not.
You would have been the last one holding the button if he
It's so
had
good.
shown.
It's so good. Here, we straddle just in case.
Oh shit.
Just in case.
Try to pretend. Keep one.
Oh, give me aces.
Button.
I'm still calling.
Good
Show
game.
him, and
Good
I'm still
game.
calling.
Over five.
The
And then
button.
get stacked.
Great action. You don't think so?
What do you say? Game's too tight?
No.
My bad.
He said, "What do you say?"
He said,
Too
"Okay,
tight."
it's too tight."
That's hilarious.
Play the hammer. Check that queen high to block.
10.
And the buttons are in there.
7
Oh,
calls.
wow.
8 race to 55. 9 folds.
Of course, that queen high.
I have to go home anyway.
I don't think
One
you
is
do.
all in.
I gave up the
Ace Willie all in.
I might have the best hand. Like, I really
King 10 of diamonds just trying to lose that knit button. It's him and Jimmy.
I've called you with way worse. And
I
way
was really
better.
hoping you weren't gonna.
This
jam
is
one.
this is going to be something as
I can't let you.
Damn.
Jimmy and Ace Willie are both the knits, remaining knits. They have the same. Oh, Jimmy got out of there. So Ace Willie does have a live 10, and that's he's looking for a jack.
No.
He hits it.
Not?
Wow.
That is not.
Wow.
Ace Willie
Uh,
getting it done. Able to get rid of that knit button and pick up
I'm
some
back,
white
baby.
meat
I'm
along
back.
the way.
That would really hurt my feelings. I'm calling his jam on the turn.
yeah, what? 6, 7,
6, 8, 6, 8 of hearts.
8, 4, diamond.
But if he calls 50, he's only got $100 left. Calling 100 on the button.
Alright, how much is left of us?
70.
Man, I earned that one.
Played well, sir. Played well.
I earned that one.
Played fucking well.
Yeah, you earned that one. The 3-piece of poker. Push,
Sorry,
sucker,
man.
and pray. Willie did the 3-piece of poker, bro. Push, pucker, and pray, baby.
I thought he was moving on me, man.
He was, with the best hand. He's not getting in between 2 knits without something. He ain't getting more
Yeah,
that much.
man. Let me have it.
Yet.
Poker's fun.
Poker is fun.
Okay. One call. 9 calls, 1 call. 2 calls, 3 calls, 4 calls, 6 calls,
Haven't yet either.
7 racing 50.
Absolutely earn it to get rid of money, but I don't need to play the splash pot.
Jimmy, I'm sorry. It's his fault.
Damn. Like that?
Yeah.
9 calls.
No, it's just he wouldn't have had to pay the nick tax. That's why it's your fault.
Yeah.
What?
No, is that call you make a move?
How can you?
Yeah. If you call, he does.
He's makes a move. If I call, he makes a move.
This
Yeah,
is the cheapest.
If I
we can get
call,
in
Bill
there.
makes a move.
This is the
Yeah.
cheapest.
That's
we can get in.
true.
So we got a 5-way
Chat,
pot,
you watching
$40
chat?
a man,
If I
plus a
call,
little extra
Bill
white
makes a
meat,
move.
or $50 a man.
Not doing it with 6
A
people.
little extra white meat in the middle, so $250 in the middle. Just Rob flops a flush draw. Nickel is open-ended, and we're not sure what Mr. Donate is smoking over here.
Oh,
9 is all me.
But Mr. Nickel, he chooses violence right away. Rob, pair and a flush draw. I don't see him getting out of here, especially when he came in.
365.
Call.
What's up, buddy?
Rob is going to call this.
5.
You ready to play
Wow.
over here or what?
Wild Bill, he's going to be
Yeah, you can
out.
jump around.
Jimmy should be out.
He's trying.
4
He's trying.
folds.
You just did a minute
7
ago.
folds.
He wasn't a fan.
He made me do it though.
He got it in there with ace high. Ace high. He got it in there with ace high.
Rob has the pair and the flush draw, and
He was like,
has
Bill can never complain about
Mr.
anything.
Donate.
They
Once or
was
twice, buddy.
He's going to fold that one.
All right, that's okay. You don't
Yeah, I had a fight.
They are going to run it.
I had a fight.
I'm not sure how many times they're going to run. I couldn't quite hear it here.
Trips.
Nickel
Greg would've made a 400.
Nickel drills his wheel.
Wow, I was actually winning too before the turn. I had the flush draw pair.
Nickel
yeah.
drills his wheel, and that's going to be that.
Yeah, I don't blame him there, but that way the hand went like, if the other guy, if he makes it like.
Well, the guy's limp raised, right?
Yeah, if he makes it 150, I'm out. But he makes it 100, so he goes 35, 35. I call 35.
What happened?
I know Brady's a little bit.
You want a hand? We gotta change decks.
I know that he's liable to dump
Yeah. You want a hand? We gotta change
Guy makes
decks.
it 100. It was top.
Yeah, we switch out the
Tyler,
card.
What is this limp raised stuff? He
I
doesn't
see
have
how
a
it
hand,
is.
does he? He doesn't have aces,
I don't
does he?
feel
I lost
like
the
he
hand,
did.
switch
I
the
did
deck.
not feel like he did.
Either way, you have such a pretty hand.
He could have like ace king, ace queen. too.
Well, yeah,
I
but,
think
but he
ace
doesn't
queen.
have like top. He doesn't have
No,
king's
no,
plus. There's no way. I'd be so shocked if
Alright,
he
this
did.
is coming in.
So then he calls it 65. Like,
¿Qué pasa, papá?
10, I'm out.
How long you
So,
take? You
like,
take? You'll
65,
take a minute, right?
Two guys in here that both have.
I gotta take a leak for about.
All right, I am back. I had to switch out some cards there. The
Damn, I was only avoiding
a couple of new decks of these RFIDs, and they are not really working all that particularly well for us, which is unfortunate because they are not cheap. I promise you that. But the game must go on, and we will continue.
You pretty much know what he has. He, you know, he's either got he's drawing to a straight or he already has a straight. And
I'm
he's
not
not
going to be in a
gonna do that
pot
with
with
a
ace
flush
10
draw.
in that configuration,
not
so
fair.
I couldn't even tell you what I like.
I was ahead
It's
when
such
I
a
called
bad
too.
hand to call with.
No.
Like, you can't call it any better than all. Ace 10 out, it's so bad.
Yeah, we already did it 3 times.
I mean, yeah, sure, if people are 3-betting enough, then like, ace 10 plays fairly well. Sure, yeah, sure. But it's just, I just don't think versus 10.
It's still pretty. Can't win them all. Probably pretty iffy.
Oh damn! Wrong, motherfucker, wrong.
I think I should get like a surprise or something. First time I've ever been robbed. Get something for that. You beat me like a drum over there.
Picture on the wall.
Oh, heck yeah.
I mean, you had outs. I had to dodge 7 deuce or ace that wasn't a heart. It was good. You hit right on the turn, but I had a lot of outs. Really hoping you had like 2 pairs though.
like Ace Willie is best, as nobody was able to hook up on this one. Excuse me, I was doing a little recruiting on the YouTube side, trying to get people to come on down or up, depending on where they're from. We always have seats available in this stream game. If you want to come play with us, just sign up on the PokerAtlas app. Game flies at Wednesday at 7 Central Time. If you sign up by usually Saturday or Sunday on PokerAtlas, you'll make the top 8 and get a seat in the game. Or you can always just give us a call down here if there's a certain day you wanted to play on, a certain Wednesday, if you're going to be traveling through or whatever. We can always make sure to get you on the list, you know, even a few weeks in advance if you wanted us to. So you give us a call down here at the club or sign up on PokerAtlas anytime the week before the game goes off. And we will make you internet famous in front of tens of viewers here on the OG Livestream on Wednesday Night Lights.
Raised to 16, 2 call, 4 call, 7 call.
Looks like we're going to go three-way action here. Just Rob in there. Dolly Parton suited against Jimmy's 8-7. That's always one of those fun 2-pair versus straight type of hands, but it did not materialize. Ace Willie has the wheel draw.
This time.
It's going to quickly get that one through.
You got the cards in there.
Those
It
super
looks
fun
wild.
fire.
They look like they're little bitty.
Did you see what I mean? I was laughing. It was 105 to go pre-flop.
Yeah.
See, we got 28 of you hanging out with us in the chat. I do appreciate you. Hit that thumbs up for me real quick, would you? Just, you know, in between hands. Doesn't cost you anything, and it helps us out a ton. Lets the algorithm know that you like what we are serving up here on Wednesday Night Lights, coming to you from the fabulous Oak Room inside the OG Clubhouse in beautiful Oak Grove, Kentucky.
I know, but then super jammed.
No, it was only 600.
Oh, it's on. Oh, okay, okay. The chips looked a lot like a lot more.
Nothing you can do. I could call a 3 flop with that. 7 call.
It probably hold 20.
Oh, yeah. Jacks and 10s.
And 6 4. Super. Eliminate.
And Mr. Donate gets the second walk. I know when they were playing in the 5-10 game a few weeks ago, they made a rule that if somebody gets a walk, it automatically puts the Nick game back on. But I don't think they're doing that here right now. It would be fun. I'm always a fan of, you know, stirring the pot a little bit. It's like Canyon is our big winner right now, sitting on a $1,400 stack. So that means anybody who wants to reload can go up to 7. And our 1-3 half match the stack game.
6 7 call. 8 call. 9 fold. 2 fold.
Wild Bill has Ace King suited from the buttons trail. He's going to make it 30 to go. He will get some action.
3 players.
Mr. Donate is in there. He's looking to wreck some dreams, and that is not the flop that is going to do it.
He ain't been here since I've been coming, that I've seen.
Been a lot longer than that.
Name's Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie's fine. Okay.
6-bet 60. AM looks like he bet 60 bucks there. Oh, looks like, oh, he bet and scoop there. Excuse us. A little bit of lag here on the back end.
Oh, it's old.
Yeah, Charlie's nice as could be. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't, man, he hasn't played as many hands as everybody else, but I wouldn't say he's a nit.
$6 straddle. Return.
Let's take a look here. Who is our VPIP king of the evening? It is Mr. Donate. Not surprising. He usually comes to give some action for sure. Ace, Willie, and Rob are both in there over 50%, and so is Nickel. Not surprising there. And our tightest player is AM. He does play a little bit snugger game. He's a little more GTO based. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, you don't want to bring a knife to a gunfight for sure in a game like this. And tight can be right in this situation for sure.
You're dealing out 70% of the deck pre-flop.
Ace 9 with a couple of clubs. AM does have the club draw. Mr. Donate does have trips. And Jimmy is in there now. He's big got a queen, so everybody's got a little piece of this.
Contagious.
Odds and cards. They didn't get there.
And Mr. Donate is just going to flat this, playing it a little coy. And AM is getting the price to come along. No, he folds his flush draw.
Yep.
So Jimmy does have a pair of queens. It is second best. Mr. Donate is going to go for value. He's looking to extract. He is not donating. Don't let the name fool you. Jimmy has a queen, no kicker. Can't beat the ace, can't beat the nine. He can beat the busted draw. For 65, that's a pretty good price, pretty good sizing by Matt there. He is targeting exactly this kind of hand and getting paid off with it. Really well played there by Mr. Donate, able to pick up max value.
We talked about Doc, and I had to win with the 10. Luke was here Sunday. Did you play Sunday? I couldn't remember if he did or not.
No, I didn't get back until late Monday night.
Yeah, no, Luke was here. He played. He helped him bigger for like an hour and then went to back to home.
Yeah, that's probably his best game to play.
Not much. He leaves and
got
someone else comes in.
2,000 in an hour. Well, probably less than that.
7 call, 8 call, 9 call, 1 call. 3 players.
Yeah, what's the deal, man?
9 check, 1 check, 6 check. 9 check, 1 check, 6 check.
Check.
9 check, 6 1 bet 25.
I just won with Jack 9 in your honor. What?
6 folds.
Yeah, that's what the boxes are. We'll need them.
Sitting out. Two rigged 24, 6 fold. 7 fold. 9 call. And 6 1 call. 3 fold. 9 check, 1 check, 2 bet 20.
I mean, I'm trying. I mean, ace king versus king 10, and bluffed off with 8 high. Yeah, I'm doing on my part. Huh? Why, who? Oh, yeah. She's not even in the States.
Nickel does call it off here.
I didn't bet the turn, so now you're still calling.
No, I'm not there. I'm not calling there.
If it's $20, you would.
$20, yeah, for sure.
I can't increase when you both call.
I was thinking.
If it was a fucking,
diamond on the turn, so I can.
if it was a club on the turn, I was definitely betting 50.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm not. No, I'm not calling like that.
Guys are asking in the chat, and they'll hear this in a half an hour, whether or not I see the commentary. I do see the commentary, although what you're commenting on already happened half an hour ago, so I
13
kind of have
after
to
that
keep
big
in
hit.
mind what exactly is happening.
18 to 13.
But yeah, I'm the commentator, the chat guy, the cameraman, all the things except for our extraordinary producer over there pushing the buttons and putting the graphics up and making us all look good. So otherwise, we're just a couple of guys talking poker in our basements, and we couldn't do it without our extraordinary production crew. So just a mild 6-way action to the flop. Who do we like? Got a jack 7-5 with a couple of spades. Nobody's got a spade. Willie's got the 7. It's kind of hard to go down the list, but it looks like Willie is the best of it right now. Quickly checks all the way around. Deuce not changing much of anything. Bill's going to fire out 50 bucks to this one. Seems like an abandoned pot. And he's really only got to get through Ace Willie here. That's second pair.
And that was about as much of a slap on the wrist as you could get. Not bad. You call and I would have called.
No English, no Espanol, either one.
I was definitely ahead.
If you called, I would have called.
Definitely ahead.
With a pair of sevens?
Yes. Damn. Right on the dot? Like that? How you know I had 7?
I used to think about the card.
Interesting.
If you
Deck change, please.
If you call, I would have called. You would have got your odds to find out that you were not ahead.
Yeah, but you don't know what the river's gonna be.
That's why I would have called.
River's gonna be a king, and then
Because you
it's gonna
both
be-
had me beat.
It's gonna be crucified.
If you put 50 in there, I'm putting 50 in there. Good hand, Bill.
King comes off the set.
I'm in trouble.
I'm upset. Oh, we're gonna tell lies. Tell big. 6, 7 fold. 8 raised to 20.
Mr. Donate getting after this one. 20 bucks. The 7 deuce game is not on. That's something we really don't do here. I would love to see it. As a fan of chaos, I would love to see some nonsense like that, but just doesn't seem to be the flavor of these guys around here, so we do not do the 7 dewey.
Epic $15 pot.
There is a 10 top pair for Bill. He is going to be well behind Nickel's jacks, though. Nickel did just flat with his jacks. He likes to see flops. He does not have a very wide 3-betting range. I don't see Bill going anywhere, and Mr. Donate gets out of the way. We are going to be down to heads up. It will be Bill versus Nickel with the jacks. Bill first act. Quickly check checks.
Tens.
That's it.
That's right.
So like Canyon is holding on to as our biggest winner of the evening. He's walking it off, taking a victory lap. He's only in for 1 bullet. Mr. Donate still holding on to the VPIP crown. I think he's going to run away with this one unless we get some wild cards in here later in the evening. But it is a 3-man race between Ace Willie, Nickel, and Just Rob, all fighting for second place between 50 and 55% VPIP. It's definitely not an award of any sort, but it's something I like to see see if anybody can pull down that.
They ain't got none of that.
We always play 800 on the live.
Say again?
It's always 800 here.
Yes.
Very occasionally we will make it 9.
C2 sitting out, $7 straddle on the button.
Like for you, if you were on the outside looking in, we'd play 9.
C6 raised to 20.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Yeah, man.
Like
The
I'm
entertain-
an honorable member.
Yeah.
I told you, man. We need to introduce gold memberships.
Gold membership.
You know, you get better props, you know, stuff like that. For the gold membership.
Yeah, like gold member.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
AM first to act. He's sitting in the smoke. We don't exactly know what he's cooking with. I think we might have a bum card in this deck as well.
6-bet 20. 8-fold. 4-fold. 6. C2 return. $6
Hmm?
6.
Super. You play every hand. That's what you're saying? Yeah, he plays every hand. So, most of the time.
The only time he folds pre-flop is if he has to go to the bathroom.
60% of the time, all the time.
Jimmy waking up with a couple of sailboats here.
Matt, serious question for the tournament on Saturday, because my wife has no clue about like what the hands are. Is she allowed to have a card with the no? Okay,
6 fold.
I figure. I figure it has.
Just throw it, do like you, just keep putting money in until it's all
No,
yours.
but I at least want her to know what she's doing somewhat, you know.
Yeah. The best thing to do is to put it on her arm like this.
Cheating on a test. Cheating on a test.
3 players.
Queen 3 is a pretty healthy flop for Wild Bill, and he is in position. Unfortunately, nobody else has any slice of this. Bill is going to continue, though. I do like the play. I mean, in this game, people just call. People just call you. I mean, here we go. Jimmy's going to look him up before us, which I can't blame him, really. I mean, it's a fairly disconnected board. It's either a queen or nothing. Bill is going to continue, though, and I don't know how many streets he's going to get out of Jimmy, but he's just going to keep trying. You can't blame the man.
7 moves all in.
Oh, wow. Jimmy chooses ultimate violence. I don't see Wild Bill finding a fold here. He's going to ponder for a minute. He's always a very deliberate player.
And call.
But Bill is going to call this one off, and Jimmy is dead to the 4 of spades. And that is going to do it. Bill's going to find the double up, calling fair catch on that punt, and pulling down a nice pot.
Good aim.
7. How much?
I think 7.
That's the max.
I'm only at 12.
700 is max there.
Take it.
7. Alright, 7.
Player picks for Jimmy. I think 700. I think 7 is the most he can get. Well, yeah, about 14 there. 12. It's gonna be 6. So
She told me the biggest stack on it says 14.
That's what I thought.
I've got 12.
Count might be off.
Okay, we got 14.
I got like 12.
My account's way off. Whatever I saw earlier.
I'll get an accurate stack count. So 600 now, Jimmy. Sorry, the graphics were wrong. It's all right. Actions here. Sorry, you're good. Sorry, this is Cam.
My bad.
C1, okay.
4.
C2, C1 fold, C2 raise the 25, C3 at the board will fold. 6 call 25.
Rob opens this one up with Queen 10 from under the gun
Oh,
plus
4,
1.
499, my bad.
Aim's going to go set mine with a couple of crabs. Jimmy's on the button with his ace 5.
Call 25.
He's going to look this one up.
9 fold. 3 player.
So we're going to go 3 ways to this flop. I like Rob's hand. Queen 10 is always a fun one, especially when there's a 10 right in the window. No love for either player, though. He's well out in front of this one.
6 fold. 7 fold.
He's going to quickly get this one through. And a little bet and scoop action for Mr. Rob in the 2 seat.
840.
3 has 840.
940.
C6 has
941.
941.
907.
C9 has 997.
996.
I got enough to donate. Got 839.
1304.
C2 has 1304. $7 try to win.
I wish I could have said 26 and heard on the other hand.
Call 7. Call C2. Bill, you have a hand.
Ace Willie picking up a ace 10. He's just going to limp in there. And now Bill's got crabs. They're spreading.
We got our
yeah.
He had 9 outs. And then after he turned it,
25.
I have 13 outs. 3 of them are 12 outs. 3 of them being a chop for 5 cents.
9 folds.
So Bill bumped this one up with his 3s. Mr. Donate Matt is going to come along with his Jack 7 of spades. I actually flopped a straight flush with those exact 2 cards last week in a tournament. That was fun.
And I had she had 9 outs to hit without me hitting a flush. And then I had 12 outs.
Bill is going to check this one behind. It's like his spidey senses are tingling there as Matt picks up a pair and a flush draw, having a hammer lock on this hand at this point. And he will get this one through.
Bill, can I get an accurate stack? 1203. C4 has $1,203.
Yeah, I went out there and I was looking at this thing. They had me at like 1,500. I don't know where they got that from.
What the?
I don't know.
They you said it was your seat? Yeah.
It was me, yeah.
Not-
They said
not
I
my
was like
seat.
triple
Yeah,
gold.
but I got a few hundred in the file.
Yeah,
I think I'm down.
They could have just looked at the stacks on the TV and known that wasn't true.
He's hiding purples in the back.
Yeah, I know. Because he was sitting with a stack of reds and a couple of greens for every knit game, besides the last one he won.
C3 opens to 15. C4 calls. 6 fold.
That's an incredible call.
7 call. 8 fold. 9 call. 1 fold. C2 call. 5 players.
Just 5 lonely players here. Just Rob is going to be first. That is a very dynamic flop if there ever was one. Jack 10, or Queen, Jack 10, all spades. Bill flopped a queen and he's pretty much dead. Nickel has 2 pair. Not looking very good as well as, oh, there it is, Canyon. There he is. Has a flush, gutter to the straight flush just for fun. Nobody else has any spades. And Nickel's fired out with his 2 pair. And Canyon, if he has eyes, he might be able to extract some value here in a situation where he normally couldn't. This Nickel is a very sticky player. Sitting on a mountain of chips.
Except 4s. And damn, this is like it. So it's
gutter. Charlie has
shot.
gutter.
Charlie has a good shot. He's got one of the 5s in his hand. Very obviously 2 10s also.
Guys-
But still drawing very good.
Guys that are they're talking about a hand that's on the TV from a live stream we had a while ago, so they're not talking about the hand in play.
They put a 9 on the turn.
Nickel does call this one off. If Canyon can keep a 4th spade off the board here, he should be able to get paid, because it seems like Nickel has said, I'm going to run with this one for a little while. Canyon just rips it all in right now. And I mean, he does have to protect his hand in case Nickel is in there with a bigger spade, like, you know, 9 of spades for an open-ended straight flush draw, ace or king of spades, you know, like a hand like ace 10 offsuit with the ace of spades. Definitely wants to protect his hand. Oh my God, he calls. Nickel is dead to 4 outs. Queen or a 10 does not come. Canyon finds the full double. And 2 pair does not get you there when the man in the 3 seat flops the flush. Nice hand for Canyon. Good double. He's able to pick up a well-needed pot.
Good 3rd win of the night.
It's like, I think it's like 1 in 3 or something.
That's what it feels like, doesn't it?
500 stack this
Player check 500, Mr. Jordan.
Yeah, I was gonna let that in. Thanks, Dan. Yep.
Two hands, man.
Yeah, I thought you were just avoiding another spade. Like king, queen with the king of spades. Figured you that flop.
All right, quick dealer change. I want to let you guys know that this Saturday is our member appreciation 5K free roll guaranteed. Walk in the door, give us a smile, get some chips. Win your share of a $5,000 prize pool. It's as simple as that, guys. If you don't believe me, come on down here and try it. Of course, there are options for you to get some extra chips. We have some add-ons, some rebuys, all the good things that we attach with the free buy tournament. But bottom line is, you can come in here with nothing and walk out with something. And I don't know where you're going to find a better deal than that than over here at the OG. That's this Saturday at noon. Our member appreciation $5,000 guaranteed free roll.
What is that? Blast?
Damn, yeah, you said it, not me, man. And Michael, if you're watching, man.
He would tell you.
I was talking about how you build a nice,
Straddle every hand
no,
now.
a nice castle out of chips over there.
Nothing better than Sergio's building his castles. That shit was
He built some
elaborate
very
as
nice
fuck.
ones.
Yeah, that shit is elaborate as
He
hell.
built some very nice. We got here one time at Oakland and he ran up a monster stack and didn't color up one time.
Mr. Donay opened up with Jack Dewey, and Rob found Jack Jack, making it a 3-bet of 70. It's going to get that one through.
Jacks? Ace king?
That is definitely not ace king. I would not deal with ace king. Unless he was in it.
See, we got 36 of you in the chat with us, but I do appreciate each and every one of you. If you really want me to like you, though, I need you to hit that thumbs up button for me. Just do me a quick solid. Run over there, hit that thumbs up, come on back to the stream. It helps us out a ton. Lets YouTube know that you like what we're serving up here from the fabulous Oak Room in beautiful Oak Grove, Kentucky.
I don't want to just win blind.
Coming to you every Wednesday night here on the YouTubes. Making these players famous in front of tens of viewers.
Back to the regular poker.
Oh, I thought it was a rematch, but he got 4 points.
You want that action?
Yeah, he got
Pick one, I pick one.
Oh, no. That I would not do.
For a
on this
nickel,
table.
for a nickel.
Canyon does flop second set here. Nickel has a gutter. That is not a... Canyon's going to have to do his own heavy lifting here. Oh, Mr. Donate hit a set behind him. I just picked up on that. Mr. Donate is going to donate.
Bless
This
you.
is going to get graphic.
I was gonna say.
140. And Nickel does have a gutter. I mean, he just kind of burned his hand on the stove here a minute ago. He's going to let this one go. So now it is set over set. If there's an absolute brick on the end here, like that, it could get graphic. Oh, sneaky check, sneaky check. He knows his man. Knows his man will go for value with less. There is some straightening possibilities here. He also knows his man could put in a bluff. He just goes for the check call line, and Canyon calls it off. Picks up another $570 pot. And that could have been worse.
Just
Yeah.
Right on the boat. 450, Jordan. 8 added on 450. 4 folk. 6 folk. 7 folk.
I feel like in that situation, Matt got off with a
Except-
warning.
No, that's my notification.
yes, text him.
Probably the live saying to get home.
Canyon's going to play his heater for sure. A suited ace. Why not? Going to get in there with it. An ace in the window, or a heart in the window, excuse me. But that is all. Nickel does flop best with his pair of eights. Quickly checks all the way around. Here comes Mr. Canyon. He got a backdoor flush draw. He got an ace. He going to bet it. Mr. Donate picked up a pair of tens as well, so something for everybody here. My God, it's his world. We're all just living in it. It's not even fair. Runner, backdoor nuts. $275 is the bet. Canyon is going to take that one down. Couldn't get action that time, but he has a little bit of a heater. Well, Bill going to get after this one now with his tens, making a 3-bet. Mr. Donate is living up to his name, Ace Willie, suited queen. He's got some ambition. He comes off as a little bit of a wild card, and he might just call this one and prove me right. But I don't know. He's had a few things go against him tonight. There might be a little bit of the steam room happening over there at the north end of the table. Not 100% sure. And Rob has never met two suited cards he didn't like. Ace, 7, 4, couple of diamonds. That's a flush draw for Rob, and top 2 pair for Mr. Donate. This is going to get interesting. They both check their hand over to Bill, who was the pre-flop 3-better. Making it $1.25. Matt quickly snap jams. Check raise all in. 698. $6.99. So correct that count by $1 here. Ace Willie's out of there. Rob. This would be for about half his stack. He's gonna call it off, not getting the price he needs, but he loves chasing the flush. And Bill is I was just joshing, guys.
Once or twice, buddy. Okay.
Looks like they're gonna do it once for blood. And Matt is going to hold with his top 2 pair. Rob could not get there and loses a large majority of his stack right there. I don't feel like he was getting the right price to chase that. Like if he would have had an over with his flush draw, you know, if it was like a king high board and he had the ace something of diamonds, maybe. But just chasing the naked flush draw, I don't see the price was quite right. I could be wrong. I didn't do the math. Wow, Bill, he's going to make this one 30 to go. He's picking up some premiums. He's been quietly picking. He's done a little bit. It's not his normal dominating night, but got himself into a little trouble.
You just give me black, big fine. I got plenty.
Got himself into a little bit of trouble earlier. Ran into a cooler. But I would not be surprised if he digs himself out by the end of the night.
Same form.
Looks like Bill did flop best this time around, and he's going to get a little bit of action from Rob, who might be in the steam room after taking that beat the previous hand. Bill is going to fire out 200. Is this going to get Rob out of there? It does. Bill's going to pick up another little pot. Moving in the right direction for sure. Matt sitting on a mountain of chips after picking up that hand, flopping top 2 and able to fade the diamond. Picking up a little hand right here. Going to try to double down with his 11. Nicola's in there. Defending his. Who's the. Matt still the VPIP champion? He is at 65%. He's 2 out of 3 ain't bad according to Meatloaf, and he's going to play that many hands he gets dealt. Second place is Nickel and Ace Willie tied at 54% right now. Oh, we need to back up the graphics. Our table full of... Rob's going to bet and scoop this one, betting 20 on the flop and taking it down, so that'll be that.
I think he did. I think he hit spot ace.
Seems like he got there. Yeah.
Super's betting. I don't know what he has. Probably a wrap. Or gut shot it.
Super could have bottom 2 if you bet, man.
I don't know.
Hard for him
Luke
to
hasn't. No, there's no more queens.
Yeah,
You
there's
can't
no
have bottom 2.
You can have king.
You could have like Jack 10 9 or something. Oh, he has aces.
Oh.
One call. 2 call. 35.
Hello, Aces, my old friend. Haven't seen you since the first hand of the session. Uh-oh. And AM is definitely the type of guy that will 3-bet his ace-king. This could get ugly early. Because Bill knows that AM knows that Bill knows that AM knows. It gets really confusing after that, but these two are very very solid players. They know that each other are solid.
Called off.
They're both pretty deep here. That's a healthy 3-bet. Does Bill want to play small ball out of position, or does he go for the 4-bet? He is going to 4-bet this one. Back over to AM, $410. Pretty standard 4-bet sizing considering where we're at in this game. AM, it's one of those things when you're a player like him, it's like people know I'm a snug, good player. Are they making a play at me? But he makes a very disciplined lay down. I promise you, there's not another player on this table just folding that ace king right there.
Thank you.
Not pre-flop. That is an incredible lay down by the young man.
Well, Trent goes in for 1,000 more. Luke potted it.
And there's a reason he walks away usually with more money than he started with.
I think so. Maybe he shrugs it off and hits an 8. I don't know.
I think he gets away from it.
I think so too.
I think he ends up folding.
Was this the one you were commentating, or was that the one that Yim was in? When Yim won the monster hand?
Oh, I commented.
That was the 4s when Yim.
Yim said Gumbo.
Yeah, when Yim
He
hits
was
the
playing with
quads.
Josh, and Josh folded a full house. Yeah, I was commentating on that one.
On the disc,
Such a dude.
yeah, no, would not give me any action. Give Richie.
Oh, Richie Unlimited.
Oh, Richie. Richie. Where Richie at?
Haven't seen Shannon.
Jimmy flops fairly well here, I have to say. I like his chances in this hand. Nickel has 2%. I guess he has runner full house outs. I was wondering how he had 2% here.
And Richie made it like 35. And he did it 2 or 3 hands, and Yum loved him after that. Just loved him.
Canyon does have an ace. He did bet it. Now everybody is drawing dead.
I mean, how much can you really talk to?
Jimmy double checks. Yep, I have the second
I mean, I
nuts.
know he understands more of ours than we understand his.
That's true. And
He's going to fire out here. Nickel has
Oh, 100%.
a pair of 8s and a club draw that is no good. I've seen him get it in with less, but he does not want any trouble at this point. He's going to quickly be gone.
Play with is just about anybody.
So good at that. Him and Sergio are really, really gambling on that. Yeah, 8 folders for another 1,000.
Only 2-1 favorite. Gotta love it.
I can't believe you paid money in again. Trent.
Yeah, even our producer is noticing that the chat is live tonight. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us on a Wednesday night. We know you have a lot of options for your entertainment and streaming desires, and we're just glad you're doing a little bit with us.
Super bet's like
As we bring you
300. He pops
one of the wildest 1-3 games you'll find in this part of the country, that's for sure. At least it's broadcast. Rob flops a second pair and a pretty healthy flush draw against Bill's ace. These two have a bit of history. Let's see how this one plays out. It's just going to check until the end. Rob just binks a jack. Wow, Bill bets 30. And Rob actually checked it. He checked it on the river, going for the check raise. Bill's just like, the fuck? What are you doing here, son? But, I mean, is this line ever a bluff? I mean, ace-9 that got counterfeited, maybe if you're really reaching for a hand that could be doing this. Or a hand like Rob's that has the flush draw that, you know, missed but did back into something.
Thank you.
Bill's gonna let it go. Tip his hat, call it a day. I know I have been mentioning our members appreciation free roll coming up this Saturday at noon, but Saturday the 22nd, we got a bankroll builder 5K guarantee. That's a fun little structure. It's a $120 buy-in, excuse me, $170 buy-in, excuse me. And then 1 out of 10 players just gets $1,000. It's a very flat pay table. So just 1 in 10 gets $1,000 off their buy-in. Maybe it's 1 in 9. I'm not exactly sure. I'm sorry, I don't have the structure in front of me, but it's a flat pay table. Everybody who cashes, except for the bubbler, will get the same amount. And it's a nice way to build your bankroll. You just got to finish in the top, 10, 15%, whatever it is. And then, not to be outdone, on the 29th will be our August main event. $20,000 guaranteed prize pool, $400 buy-in. We're just going to do it all in one day, kicking that one off at noon as well. And the final table will be broadcast live and in living color from the Oak Room here at the OG, and called by yours truly because they won't let me touch the cards.
I'm here at the party, but I gotta look nice.
I'll have to look up the structure for that bankroll builder. Oh, I'm confusing with our Monday bankroll builders, which is the $120 buy-in, and every top prize is $1,000. That's that one. I'm not sure what the bankroll builder for the 22nd is. It's on PokerAtlas. I probably should research these things before I start talking. If you want a professional live stream, go to HCL. This is OG, and we just do it a little different down here.
Me too.
Canyon sitting on the catbird seat and a mountain of chips in the 3 seat after going on a little bit of a sun run, getting a full double when he flopped a flush against Nichols 2 pair. Hit a runner flush a couple hands later to pick up a little bit more. Picked up a nice hand against Matt in a set over set situation, all in about 10 or 15 minutes. It was a bang, bang, bang for him. And he is definitely sitting in the driver's seat right now with our largest chip stack. Almost 2,400 on his stack.
But yeah, that was the bluff though. When it was against him. Oh, against him. Oh, okay.
He couldn't really call it like
You didn't lose. You already
20
got
in the
rid of
dark
your.
for Jordan.
Yeah, I didn't have a nip.
Okay, so then you had. So then you
Well,
won
he
four
said
hands.
20 in the
Because
dark.
the Queen Jack and all in with him too.
Yeah, I had one.
Yeah. It's not big ones. That was the biggest one. That was definitely the biggest one.
8 check, 2 check. 4 bet, 4. 8 play.
Just Rob has just an open ender. It does brick out his Wild Bill's 5s are gonna be best. Picking up a small pot with that.
King, Queen, 10, 9, or 8.
And then they're in the tournament?
The Lotus first time.
Oh,
ever.
nice.
In the tournament?
Nice. She's at the final table? Nice.
She sounds happy.
She's always very
Always
happy.
happy.
Maybe she can come show me how to play.
Well, might not make you happy though.
7 call. 8 call.
Jimmy and Matt are both in there with a couple of raggedy diamonds. Ace really picking up a real hand. King, queen offsuit. None, we've done +1. Just going to flat with this one though. AM on the button straddle. Going to check his king 8 offsuit. Flops top pair. He has the best. Does he have the best of it? No, it looks like Jimmy is actually statistically the favorite here. As
First place gets 550 today.
Jimmy is double gutted, it looks like.
Pretty good.
Or no, he's open end. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm looking at trying to figure this one out.
Get mad, we just lose a whole lot more real quick.
Jimmy is happy to check his open ender here.
I know, I really like
Any 10, 9, or 4 will bring it home for Jimmy. AM is going to bet out 35. Jimmy quickly calls. He's looking for that 9. He drills it.
I really do.
Giving him a 10 high straight.
advice I can give you.
Bringing the third club as well. He checks it. AM is going to check this one behind happily. And say, nice hand, sir. Thank you for making me not pay to see the end.
You know what I really don't want to do is grind tournaments forever. I hate it. I already hate that.
Very, very mundane way.
Start a business.
Nice. That's it.
And do the poker as the hobby. Even if you're doing it 20, 30, 40 hours a week, you're not gonna go hungry. And then if the hobby becomes not like a hobby, then you just take a break until you miss it.
Right.
That's why I just splash around every week and donate my paycheck.
Donate the paycheck.
Yeah, Matt's talking about how he donates his paycheck. And you know what? I'd probably be doing the exact same thing if they didn't keep me strapped to this announcer's booth and a headset on my head.
Nothing wrong with that blind call with Jack Ape.
I have had a few people ask me if I would ever get into this live stream, and I would love to. But they won't let me see their cards when I'm on that side of the wall. So I don't know if it's going to work out. But all joking aside, one of these days I might get out there and splash around. I'm pretty nitty, though. I'm not really good for television. AM does drill his queen. He is in position with it, too. I expect he's going to go for a little bit of value here. His has been checked twice. Nobody's going to be checking a king twice here.
In the first draw, I went in with him. I was ahead.
Nickel does have his pocket pair of tens, but I think after he got taken to Value City by Canyon with that 2-pair versus flush, he's a little more cautious calling off with marginal hands, and I don't blame him. I mean that is the beauty of No Limit Hold'em.
Right now he sells cows and trucks. Yeah, he got 2 trucks that do like sawmill and sawdust and logging and all kinds of different trucks. And then he buys calves, little baby calves, grows them, and then sells them. So, I guess so. And then he started doing that. Like he was already doing a little bit, but when his mom passed away, they left him. So then he started buying more cows. So he's got a bunch of cows. Playing a room smaller than this a long time ago.
Recall 464. Eight checks. 7 call.
I need 3 back.
9 checks, 3 checks, 7, 8 checks. 9 checks, 3 checks, 7 checks, 8 bet 20. Yeah.
Donation, thank you.
7 call.
Can't check twice. I don't have it in me.
7 checks, 8
Fair
checks.
7.
Yeah, you have a lot of ride on it. Some income to be able to justify some of that.
169, thank you.
Why still do the nail with salon over by children?
934.
Avoid all the DGN pitfalls.
Of course. I don't gamble at all.
That's ahead of that. You're way ahead of the game.
I really don't gamble at all.
Way ahead of the game.
most tournaments. His
Five,
downfall
six
is
breaks.
that or
Yeah,
drugs.
because like even think about
Seven calls.
even if they're in a tournament and they're doing really well, in
Eight
the
breaks to
tournament, they've got
45.
a big stack or whatever, but they take
Nine
a
calls.
huge beat in
One, six
casino
rolls.
up all night. Like it affects your play.
Of course it does. Yeah. Anything like that, big sports bets, anything.
Six breaks to 145. Seven
Can't
folds.
stand it. There's action to be had.
I personally know.
Me too.
It's so sad to watch how good they
Eight
play.
calls.
And they just very, very buried in money.
But you know, even like guys like, I think these guys learn to control it. Guys like Bill Riley, like their talent is off the charts, but that's not enough. You know, they have to find something else to crank the tractor basically. So they get like a 50 into high stakes poker years ago when Bill Riley, Bill Buxton, and Daniel Negreanu went out. Bill Riley had never played golf and they're gambling for like $1,000 a hole.
Really?
Yeah, like they're spotting him, but he's got a game he can't win.
He plays a lot now. doesn't he?
I was gone for 1 second and all hell breaks loose as both players have ace king, but AM is free rolling to the diamonds against Matt.
Wow, almost thought I went blind for a second. Fuzzy.
Six at 130.
AM is going to fire out here. 130. I like this sizing here. Keeps in not only the ace king, obviously, but like a king queen type of hand. Maybe even a queen jack, a lesser diamond draw, maybe. But quickly all in from Matt and the call. So it is going to be a chop unless one of the remaining diamonds does come out for AM. It does not come, so it is going to be a chop pot. No harm, no foul, but man, what a turn card.
Yeah.
I thought maybe ace five.
Good hands. More fun from his side.
Very fun to go. Woo! Sweaty for that.
Thank you. I didn't like
That
that.
hand was really boring.
I didn't like that deck.
Thank you.
Damn.
Double check these to make
Crazy
sure.
turn.
Just scan a couple
Yeah.
of them, make sure they are good. They should be scanned in.
Biggest turn
And
ever.
I'm gonna send that card.
Straight flush, I
You
like.
good?
All right, I am back. We've been going through these decks of cards like it's nobody's business. Just, one glitches out, so we got to swap out the whole deck. It's, technology is wonderful.
Why did we switch the decks? Something wasn't scanning.
My party one scan. Break 15.
Every time I lose a hand, I whisper in the mic, change the deck.
Oh, okay.
Hold around to T2. Call.
I was
We can tell.
Two check. Four check.
Not bluffing to this one, though.
Two check. Four
Would have been better if after I said that at 7K.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's it?
Told you not bluffing in this one.
That's it?
You should have. You might have got him off.
Yeah. Yeah.
High hand.
It's a stupid dumb to hear whenever you have blinds. I'm not gonna bluff it.
Yeah. I didn't think he had two.
Y'all, I'll try my hands a little. I'm trying to sweep these cards as much as I can. I got short arms and little fingers.
Good hand, Bill.
6 dollars.
I had outs.
Turn
I
your eyes.
fucking did.
7 fold.
I'm glad I wasn't a smart ass and bet 5.
I'm gonna let this stuff go.
1 raise to 11. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Ace king turn.
Maybe.
Man, what the hell is this?
Okay.
Ace, ace, king. Nobody's playing anything that good this time around.
No, not bluffing into you.
Yeah, Rob says he's not bluffing into this one.
3 checks.
Ace really
20.
gonna take a stab here with his hand,
What's that?
and quickly gonna find out that he is best, as nobody wants any trouble.
If your
Damn, I had the 9
decent,
high. I had the 9 beat.
I have a decent
I had a 10.
I had a 9 come back to me.
I needed a 9 of diamonds.
I had a 9 with a 9 kicker.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay, so I was dead on the floor. Good.
Okay, so, and I was live to a 10.
Yes.
You had 9 20.
I
Probably
already
still
made my
fold.
2 biggest.
What did you say you need the 9 of diamonds?
No, yeah, I needed a 10.
Turned 21
9
in
diamonds would
January,
have
correct?
boat and then have the flush
How
draw.
come? What's the plan?
I guess we'll have to go to stream with it. WSOP will be down there in January.
You just wanna put it on life tilt to start with. I'm just taking to the worst town in the whole country.
I heard that's pretty bad stuff.
Throw him to the short.
So, it's like softest field, but like
Yeah, and I would agree with that.
Yeah, it's soft field.
But it literally looks like you
7
walked
right.
into
7 calls.
to the
Jimmy, second time he's woken up with a couple of nickels. He's gonna hang around in there, see what's happening.
What's this?
All we gotta
And
do is
Nickel has a couple of dimes.
Yeah, I don't want to go there. I've already been to too many of those places.
Making it 36 to go.
What is it called? Southwood?
Southline Westman.
And Canyon, not to be outdone, has some 7s. So we got the high, low, and middle.
Never been there 'cause I don't have
And
But yeah, I've been there.
just because I'm that guy, I like Matt's 4-3 of clubs.
Before they expanded, Matt, before they expanded it, I used to go in there
what is
before it
taking
even,
him so
before it even
long?
was a big
Yeah.
casino. I linked up with the guy that
He is
runs it,
live. He's gonna have to
and
hit his
he was swearing
hit the
to me
flop
that if they were
hard and
gonna
often.
put
There's the
a
3,
poker-
but nothing else. The
room in
couple
there,
of jacks
and they
is
never did.
might make everybody kind of shrivel. I expect this will probably check all the way around.
Slot machines make more money.
Canyon is gonna take a stab for 50 bucks.
7 calls.
Like they're never getting 100% play. They're never getting 75% play.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's
and
true.
so,
I didn't think about it like that.
But,
Yeah.
but the
Eight
casino
calls.
says that square foot, you get
Thank
paid
you.
for slot machines.
Alright. So, Steve, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I'm gonna play on the casino side, even though I'm a player and I think it's alright. So that empty slot machine that never calls out, you don't have to provide health insurance for it.
That's
You
right.
don't- You don't have to train it.
But
7
you also,
checks.
you also don't have the guy
9
that
checks.
comes in, his wife wants to play the table games, he don't care anything about it, he wants to go to the poker ring. He brings his wife because of that.
Alright, so. very-
Jimmy drills the 5 on the end. I'm sorry, I was listening to these guys talk about the economics of a casino and didn't realize that Jimmy suddenly became much more interested in this hand. I don't know if you guys noticed, but he like sat up in his seat, sat up straight. Not huge on live tells, but that just tells me that this man is and I mean it's just even away from that, what bluffs are there? Seriously.
You think the poker room loses money?
Really? Some of them do, absolutely.
I don't think it lose. I think
No, yes, 100%. That's
If they lose it, they're
Oh,
they're
yeah,
having
I
a
thought you
try.
had something like that.
Resorts World was a really nice, really nice, had good staff, they lost money, so they shut it down.
Really?
Yeah, Resorts World was losing, but they weren't getting any traffic. They had a really nice room and weren't getting traffic.
Would come out there,
What?
I don't know why you
me.
wouldn't just charge.
Miss Carolyn adding on 400.
enough to make sure you made money.
C2 is
I mean,
adding
they
on
rake.
400.
So they make more than the CP.
Yeah, and I don't know why. How
They
you
just
can
raise
raise
the
money.
rake. Yeah, how do you lose money raking?
You can.
I mean, I guess you can, but
If you're just
that's but Jack
paying the employees.
was doing pretty good before they ever had floor games.
Oh yeah, for sure.
73 tables, but there'd be 40 of them, 50 of them open on a weekend.
Big line game.
Be 30 of them on a weekday.
Just like any business, if it's not managed or handled
That's right.
correctly.
That's the key. Is you have to care about it.
So, like for instance, if you have a couple of really bad managers in the floor poker room, they're gonna run off your players,
Give me a
and
seven.
you're paying them a premium as far as their pay, but they don't care because
Call.
they get paid whether it's a full room or a
7 call. A
Empty
raise
room.
to 15. 9 fold. 1 calls. 2, 3 fold.
I'm trying to figure out where that one came from.
4 calls.
just like you said, especially if floor managers are having to deal with floor calls from dealers, but they're not giving the tools to train the dealers on how to do that. They're getting
7, 8.
like
One
you
and
said, back at Evansville, they used to have
Seven
table game
check.
dealers. They would have to come down and deal with
Eight
poker rooms.
Raise to 20.
So I mean, they don't care.
1 fold. 4 raise to 65. 7 folds. 8 raise to 170.
All right, now I believe you.
4 folds.
Average
Set.
player.
Set or 5.
Just a token up.
That's a pretty good flop for Matt there. Not able to get much action.
That's nice. Yeah. I didn't want to string you out, man.
Gotta put this on the book.
It wouldn't have mattered. I was done after that. Theory-based raise got cooked.
That happens.
Let's see now here. Matt is still playing 2 out of 3. I'm gonna call that the Meatloaf VPIP. Who do we think is in second here? It was Ace Willie, Nickel, and Rob all hanging around 50%. Looks like Ace Willie is best, sitting at 55%. Nickel at 52, and Rob is tightened up considerably, down to 49% VPIP.
Mission accomplished.
Alright,
7
won't be
calls.
here next week.
8 calls.
Game's too
9
tight.
calls. 1 fold. 2 calls.
Start using you on advertising.
Rob is in there with the Fury, the 4 deuce. That is a trademarked winning
No
hand.
wonder I'm in the basket there next week.
6 players to the flop. King, Queen, 9. Not exactly the best for 4 deuce this time around, it looks like. Who is best? Matt with his Jack is good. Canyon picks up a flush draw. It quickly checks all the way around a second time. And it looks like Rob and Nickel are going to be the chop. Or no, excuse me, Mr. Donate and Nickel
Oh shit.
6 check.
are going to check this one.
Pick up
And chop this one.
Chop it
That
up.
was it happened really fast, but there really wasn't much excitement, so we can just kind of move on to the next one there.
It's really a soul read. I just knew I had
They're
to-
checking so fast, it's hard to keep track.
I actually turned a massive draw.
What time you got now, Rob?
Started to
Huh?
go
What time you got now?
9:48.
Or you could just wait and go to Cherokee.
Gotta put 7 on the back.
February. But
My
Oh,
card,
yeah, I'll probably go to Chinnika.
my card was in live in Anchorage.
last year was the first year I never went there in January. First time ever.
I get tired of both.
It was actually the lowest numbers I ever had too.
Cherokee one? I was about to say, yeah, Cherokee's always getting huge numbers.
Slightly lower this time. but
Tougher
still
field
amazing.
though.
Still, yeah, 841 in the 6 max on a 1 day.
Dog on 1 day? The Diamond Dean one?
Well, he played down to the final table,
No.
7-handed.
Yeah.
8 calls. He won.
Mr. Donate's just going to flat with the suited ace-9. I would have liked to see a raise right there, but problem with these early position raises is you just get called by everybody and their brother.
Played like a year.
Bill, though, same hand in later position,
8 calls.
puts in the raise and is able to thin the field a touch.
on you, Willie.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he had. I saw his money in front of him. I thought, my bad. You know I'm
So
in.
we are three-way action here between Ace Willie, Wild Bill, and Mr. Donate. Ace Willie is a swing and a miss. The other two gentlemen are
You want me to open a little bit?
pretty much even odds, and I think the naked aggression will
Oh, it is open a little bit.
take this one down.
Everything else is hardwired except for the TVs.
I see 31 of you hang out with us in the chat tonight. Appreciate you guys, man. Honestly, and for true, I do. Where are you guys watching from? Are you all Nashville locals, or we have some people tuning in from around the world here on our OG live stream from Wednesday Night Lights?
One call. 2, 3, 4 fold.
Talked to Yusuf last week. How's he doing out there still?
Grinding almost every day. Since they took
Six race
Saturday off, and then
7 fold.
So he's still winning a little.
yeah, he's good. Doing the Selena style.
Where's he playing poker at?
Boston.
On
MGM.
Literally, he said he gets up, and then he'll get up and he'll go walk around for an hour, and then he'll buy back in for the minimum at another one of the tables.
Damn.
Wow, that's different for him. Actually playing to win.
One
Yep.
fold.
Yep, that's pretty much.
I've only heard that he used to be a super blaster.
Three-way action to the flop here. Queen 6-5, couple of spades.
One check.
I think everybody's pretty excited about the turn card here because not much going on so far.
Where he got off was like just going up. He
Bet
doesn't
back
have
five.
it.
AM is going to take a stab at this one.
He was like, they don't have it. They can't call.
There's a good healthy amount of money out there.
Yeah,
Nickel is one of the stickier players, but I definitely noticed that he has changed gears here since he ran into that two-pair versus flush. He is not hanging around with any sort of speculative hands. I think he's just kind of pedaling the nuts over there. Question is, will he get paid when he hits it? That is the age-old question, really.
Oh, I told him if I had not seen him in action in Evansville before I ever met him, like he and I would have fought. Like, but I realized what he was doing. Literally twisting a table up, and it worked to
3
his
fold.
benefit.
4 fold.
Because he didn't know what he was doing with the card. Like he just started playing.
Yes. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
There's no chopping.
No chopping in here. Shit. I was gonna race anyway.
Raise it up.
1 raise to 18.
That's right. We do not allow chops in here. We make the guys play their
Now we can
hands.
take it now, right?
Ace Willie up in front. He's got 40% of a royal flush, and Rob has 2 live unders.
When we allow you to bet next week.
I'll bet 25.
I think good shot for a 4.
Show for your hit button. Show.
Okay.
Start doing.
Ace Willie shows the nuts and takes this one down.
Who you voting off the episode next week?
Well, it's not always be one I fail.
I'm gonna show up one day and play different and surprise you.
Play it like hold
Don't
or
be
just
wrong. Say some funny shit even when you don't mean it.
Four folds. 6 fold.
Look, just smashing them again.
yeah, he just called
Three.
three. It was like
No,
6
how
ways, and he
It's
just
just 3.
pops it. Flop,
Three.
three,
Just
three.
3.
Hopefully nobody's got a 3.
Yeah, hopefully nobody's got a 3. You know, even in that game, it
Eight
should be
raised
hard to
to
call it just
14.
a 3. It should
9 fold.
be. On the 8-3-3 board, you could be
1
smoked.
call. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Especially if you don't have good opens.
Yeah, but I mean, if somebody's got pocket 8,
So we're going to go 3 ways to the flop here. Jimmy's in the smoke, so we're going to have to kind of figure out together what he's got. You do know that he hasn't really been aggressive unless he actually makes a hand. He doesn't really seem like he's got a bluff button with him. So I kind of just take his actions straight up. I'm not going to be reading him as making a move with a busted draw. And Matt just bets and scoops this one with his gutter.
Whatever that thing was. 9, the 9.
It was Queen Jack was the flop.
Yeah,
King
yeah,
9 10 turn 8.
8, and then a like 9 or a king comes under a little more. He's just gonna call. Both of you flat 65 was definitely unexpected.
What?
Yeah, because you were both you had it.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
call
so set over set's just super lethal against you guys.
Well, I opened.
7
Matt
call.
called, and then he
And
3-bet,
yeah, he
and
3-bet to
Canyon
65, and it was
called.
just call.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why set over set was just definitely thought when we had Queen Jack.
1 call. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 check.
I gotta choose the right spot to limp in.
You had the button.
So we are 4-way action here. Everybody's got a 5 except for Canyon, and he's going to drill his queen.
7 check. 2 check.
Gonna be well out in front of the field here.
3 4 check. 7 check. 2 check.
Last chance to bet this hand. Canyon fills up. I think he might actually fire out some money here.
Best
$5.
4 calls. 7 calls.
Jimmy's going to call with ace high. Canyon extracting the absolute maximum
Almost had the board.
with the nuts. That's fun. That's fun right there.
Doc puts his cards.
That means I have not looked.
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing all 5.
That means
Yeah.
I have not looked.
How much is that? 3, almost 4.
4 calls.
385.
6 best 20. Raise
AM ace queen suited from the big blind position. There is a button straddle on, which is almost every hand here.
Wow, we actually
Rob in the cutoff with an ace 9. He's been kind of quiet. He stubbed his toe earlier against Matt. Has built his stack back up a little bit.
It really looks like
And
it is.
Canyon is getting a price from the button straddle. He's going to see a flop as well. 3 ways.
I assume because the way his
Off
cards
we
were
go.
Flop the pair
Jack
and
10 Dewey
6 check. 2 3 check.
quickly
He
checks
got
all the
that.
way around.
Doc
Rob picks up open ender.
That makes him so happy.
Canyon actually had open end on the flop. I missed
He
that.
doesn't know what he's got
It's
yet.
all happening so quickly. He has a pair to go along with it. Well out in front.
Man, baby.
Boom. Told you. He loves it.
Yeah.
He says it. He says it every time. He says it every time. Boom, baby.
AM is actually double gutted here. A 9 or a queen would give him the straight.
6 raise to 1.
Or 9 or a king, excuse me.
2 folds.
It's going to push Rob out of the way. That'll clean up a little bit of the equity, but
It's just
Canyon's
crazy
in
what
really,
cards
really good
look like
shape here.
His hands are so big, his cards look like they're about that big.
3 calls.
AM is looking for an ace, king, or 9. No particular suit. Doesn't matter. Instead, the board pairs, and that's going to leave him high and dry with just ace high. He did check raise the turn. Does he want to continue here? What could he be representing here? That the 10 isn't much of a big deal. I can't really find a hand that you could credibly continue with here unless you had a it's unfortunate too because a bet probably would have worked, but you just can't find a hand that story makes a lot of sense with. Canyon does take it down after the check. This is kind of a weird spot.
1 6 1 7 out crowd.
Can't really represent much of anything there, but
I did.
Bet the river.
And it can't come up to you.
Man, did I want to bet that. I'm inducing.
You're using the check raise you out of the hand.
I'm not going off of it. I don't know what he's trying to say he has.
He's not calling.
Jack 10 straight.
He checked twice.
Could have Jack 9.
Oh, did he?
Not
No, no.
Oh my god, you guys suck. You guys absolutely suck.
Well, Nick came out.
Check him.
Wild Bill does flop best from the button strap with his Jack 3 against Ace Willie's 9s. Willie's going to take a stab at this.
No, I mean, I have 9s.
Oh,
Jack 5 off.
Yeah, I was like,
it's two pair,
the
isn't it?
picture must
No,
have been
Jack
bad.
3 off.
Oh, okay.
It's the second time that you had 9s.
It's aces and kings every hand. Every other hand.
Doc's all in though with ace 10, 9, 4.
You think he would?
Is he blind?
I don't know.
Whether he's blind or not, he's
Oh,
probably.
Charlie's in about as good a shape as you could possibly be in. They're both holding hard cards,
Really
Doc
fun.
and Super. And Charlie's
The
got the
equity's
hardest hand.
the equity's even.
Probably gonna come queen
I
3.
think if I remember this, Super wins. I don't know. You're right. He makes a full house with his queen 3. I'm like pretty sure he does. I
Jimmy
feel like I
gets
remember
out flopped here as Nickel has the ace, Rob has an open ender, and Ace Willie has a pair of 6s. So everybody has something except for Jimmy. He is going to come along though one time with his queens.
River's a 3 or queen. He wins.
Rob did bet his open ender.
Of course you're-
Nickel is going to bump this one up. A check raise with ace, no kicker. Let's see how Rob reacts. Rob loves a draw.
I thought I remembered that hand.
Jimmy out of the way, so we're going to be heads up now. Nickel is going to be first. $400 effective stack left.
All in.
He moves all in as Rob turns the straight.
We get hit and ran.
I don't
Back
think
over to
that's my
Nickel.
call.
The one that doubled them up.
I'm gonna take my $500 loss for these.
Nickel does
That's
call it
not
off
bad.
with a look on his face
That's
like he
not
just
bad.
stepped in a shit sandwich. And drawing slim here. That is going to do it. Rob will take this down. A 7 would have resulted in a chop. That was the small slice of equity that Nickel still had. But that will be a good pot for Rob, taking it down.
No dollar back. I guess I'm using that one hand. I didn't hit him.
You know, Bill, I'd like to really shake your hand and say thank you. You know, when people use you to promote, they
Matt is gonna take his chips and go home.
Okay. I'll be there.
And we do have a friend of the stream, Sababa, coming into the 8 seat. We also have a seat open in the 9 seat. Not sure what our waiting list looks like, but I'm sure we'll be able to fill that here in no time.
I like the chip sound.
Oh no, I've downloaded that.
Yeah. Welcome to the table, buddy.
Just give me a little bit of all of it.
How was the game out there? Pretty good.
Yeah.
Were you main game? Main table?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
Oh, actually, you got to sit down when we all came in here, right?
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, is Taylor out there? Is it Taylor out there? Oh, he was here earlier.
He was here earlier. He left the winner.
He left before I got here.
Call.
Ace Willie all in with his ace 3. Rob is going to peel with 40% of a royal flush for 148 bucks. Wild Bill's got a couple of sailboats. I don't see him getting in there, especially when AM put in the 3-bet and Ace Willie just put in a cold 4-bet from the big blind. It's just a gross spot. You can't go set mining here.
What's that total? 125.
Bill asking for clarification on how much is the big bet. He is going to come along. And AM is just going to flat as well, kind of capping his range there.
That is also not true.
So Ace Willie is all in for the $500 main. Any further action will be on the side. That's going to start with Rob.
4 check, 6 check,
Check, check, check quickly all the way around.
2 check.
Bill picks up an open ender. And just Rob has a flush draw. Don't really want to go betting into a dry side pot, I don't think. AM is pondering.
6 bet. 1.
He is going to bet into a dry side pot. And this might... Rob's not going anywhere for damn sure. Bill has a decision to make. He's going to come along as well. Last card. Dynamic as all hell. As there's 300 in the side, 508 in the middle. The 9 is a brick. AM is going to be best.
I missed
Yeah,
everything.
your pair's better.
King
I
high.
got 4s.
Yeah.
10s.
God, I had all the outs. Now you know why? That's not why.
Good night, guys.
Night, buddy.
Ace Willie just couldn't get any traction. He lost a couple of Nick games. Just couldn't really get much going his way tonight. It is unfortunate, but friend of the stream, he will be back for sure. And racking up chips higher than you can see over. Before you know it, I almost guarantee it here. But when it's not your night, it's not your night.
Night, buddy.
Oh my good lord, what's that? Super's always
Oh, it does look like the nickel did come back. I thought he was done, but he's just wanted to go get his own chips. He's reloaded here for another 1,000. So he's back in the game. So we're currently playing 7-handed seat open and
Oh, this is
seat number 1.
He wins way more than what we said then, I think.
No, this is a $7,500 pot.
Okay, that's right.
6.
Good hand, buddy.
Thank you.
But now, I wanted to raise his 18. I didn't want him to jam.
Or 2, 3 call, 4 call. Yeah.
Obviously, I didn't care.
6
Yeah, no, for sure.
I messed up my wrist size. I thought he had a little more than he had.
Yeah.
7 call.
And then after you raised it, I was like, well, I think I'm pretty safe.
8 4 deep. 9 check, 2 check, 3 and 4 check, 7, 8 check. 9 check, 2 check.
Hearts all the way around here. Looks like Canyon does have the heart nut heart draw. Sababa has top pair and a gutter and another heart as well. Just Rob is just gonna fold, so we are gonna be heads up here. Sababa 2-1 favorite. Going to the last card. It is the heart. Canyon Sunrun does continue.
Super is the most live, besides 8.
Yeah, Super's live.
He's the live. He's the most live
It's hard
besides 8.
for Luke. It's hard for Aces to have 44% pre-flop, but they got it.
Suited hearts.
Sababa might pay this one off. The
Super's on with clubs.
10 is the fourth nuts, I guess. The ace, king, and jack are all out
Spades
there.
came out for Jason. Blank. Super's
Wheel
open-ended.
draw.
Yeah, Kings open it. Queen on the river. Aces get it. I bet his heart was pumping. He's never put $3,200 in pre-flop.
So Baba does pay it off.
Very good.
Is this shirt the extra shirt you wanted? Put on this shirt the extra shirt you wanted?
What else you got, Ken?
I would guess 23. It's actually definitely more than that.
Definitely more than that. He's almost got 3. He's almost got 3.
9, 7, 16, 18, 2, 22, 24, 26. About 26.
Probably right. 7. Yeah, 26. 7 stroke.
Jimmy's going to bump this one up. Ace-10 suited. Svava right behind him with some eights. He's going to hang around. Nickel is in there as well as Rob. Queen 4 offsuit. Rob does bank a 4, but it's well behind Jimmy's top pair, top kicker.
It's gonna fade a lot. He won with 1 pair.
Well, yeah.
Wow.
Well, I mean, 2
Jason,
pair.
well-
2 pair of 3s on 4s, yeah.
Jason transfers the nut flush draw, super flopped open end there. Return up
Eliminated.
75 back over to Rob. He is going to let this one ride, and Jimmy's top will take it down. Nice win for that guy. He's been fairly quiet. I don't think he's had to reload tonight, so he might be up a few bucks.
Water the oak room, please.
Canyon is our big winner tonight, up over 2K, sitting on 1 bullet and 2,600.
Dalton. I got a seat open, making sure you knew Willie left about 8 minutes ago. Right back. 10 minutes ago. 3 folds. Right. 4 raises, 30, 6, 7, 8 folds.
Wow, Bill's going to bump this one up with his ace-8 nickel over in the 9 seat. He's got a little 8-7 suited. Fun little home wrecker of a hand. And Rob's going to hang around with the button straddle with a 9-7 off. Rob is going to continue. He has a gutter. Fortunately, 2 of the 8s he's shopping for are already spoken for. Might get this one through. No, excuse me. Nickel's got open-ended. He ain't going nowheres. He is just going to call this one off. Nickel is looking for that's a nice card too. That gives him a fistful of outs here. Last card, Nickel bricks out. Rob is going to be best with his 9-high kicker. He's going to be bluffing with the best hand here, and he's going to fire hard and large into a double paired board. And
that's a big draw.
That's a really big draw. I had a draw too.
Man,
9-7.
get a winner.
Yeah, 9-9.
6.
You get $1 back, buddy.
Is that valuable?
Thank you. Yeah, of course.
Good read.
I mean, Mac, I call with 7 high. Why can't I? That's how we both on a draw. So happy you didn't have a 6. Probably would have called. Goddamn spade too, back door. 4 spades would have hurt my feelings.
4, 6, 4.
I should have checked. That's okay.
6.
7, 5, 8, 4. 2 raised to 30.
There we go. I showed 9 high one time.
Have a good hand.
I was gonna say I believe you, but I don't know if I think it's good enough for that.
Hand.
Keep my reds.
I can't even call that.
Okay, cool.
Fun's good.
Cool. You had a pair you were, but you don't have pair. I had nothing.
I lied when I said I had a good hand. I'll be honest. I did. I had a suited hand.
That's why I snapped. You were like, I have a good hand. I was like, I don't believe
I
you.
lied. I had a bad
My
hand.
snap reaction was, I don't believe you. I believe that it's 25 to you.
$7 drop.
The window card looks good. What was the window? Ace of diamonds? That was a good card for me.
Looks like we
yeah,
got a
cards. I mean,
new player in the game coming into the 1 seat, Snag Dog.
Diamonds.
Say that fast 5 times without offending anybody.
I was like, one diamond.
I
One
don't know,
diamond.
I wouldn't feel too far
I
off.
was like, damn.
That's the
Nah,
phenom.
deuce for a diamond. I flopped the steel wheel drop. Oh, there we go to him.
Mm.
The drop, you know.
Bad when your friends say
Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, all fold. 7 trail pair.
20.
C2 raised to 20.
Get him, Rob.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping you'd be in. Now I just felt like I was betting into
4
nothing.
call, 3 call, 3 fold, 4 call. Heads up.
Oh,
2 reaches.
Welcome to the table.
I
Looks
went
like
to
you were
Pioneer
doing good
one
out
time
there.
when Derek called 150 pre-flop.
Yeah.
The flop comes out and he open mucks.
Were you on
He
the
called
main game?
150 pre, the flop comes out and
Yeah.
he open mucks for a sec. With Derek, yeah.
Oh yeah, when he calls him, just
He called 150 pre.
yeah, and then
Flop
just,
comes out, he open muck.
sounds like Derek, bro.
And now after putting 150, I'm gonna probably make a
At
little
least
effort
check.
to win the pot. A little bit of effort to
Make
win
it
the pot.
suspicious.
I've definitely.
Jimmy opens this one up with his ace queen. He's going to get called right behind him with Sababa having the queen 10 suited.
you probably just saving yourself the headache of them dumping off a bunch.
Rob's going to come along with suited
Or
connectors
possibly
here.
checking, seeing a
I mean,
flush draw on the
I'm
turn.
not ever open mugging, just on the outside chance somebody's open with like, 9, 10 suited and they don't ever make a pair and I make
And
a pair on
both
the river.
Jimmy and Sababa flop a pair of queens.
It was like ace queen 3 all hearts, and he's first to act 3 ways, and he just fucks.
What do you have?
Jimmy checks, and
I don't know,
Sababa's
they
going to take
ended
the
up
lead.
with-
No reason to think your queen
He
isn't
went
best
check,
here.
And then bats like c bet, because bats limp raise pre. He went check, bats bets like 125, and Bubba goes all in for like 160. And bats has 9, 10 of clubs. He has nothing on ace queen 3, and he calls it off. And Bubba has pocket 4s with a heart and holds.
Jimmy drills his ace, sitting on top too. He's going to play the trapping game here.
Everyone was like, "Damn, Bubba's running so
Do you
good." Like
remember
in the
that?
main, I remember, but also in the main,
Mhm.
everyone was. We were playing final 10, 2 tables of 5.
Jimmy's going to go just bet 100, just a casual 100. No big deal.
It was
Sababa has a bluff catcher at this point.
what's his name? We call him the electrician.
Can't beat the ace,
Oh,
can't beat the
that,
5, can't
he
beat
is-
the flush that
He's
came in.
called Power Ranger. Adam or
I
something.
mean,
Anyway,
sitting there with Sababa's cards, I challenge you to come up with
Bubba
a hand
flipped,
that Jimmy would play
someone
this way
else
that you're
raised,
beating.
and Adam just jams for 35, 40 bigs. Bubba snap calls with pocket deuces pre-flop. Boop. Good clean flop. Didn't hit a set or nothing. Just deuces win.
Like
Took us
versus
to
Ace King or
take us.
something?
Yeah, I think Bubba said A7 or something. But like snap call.
Oh, showdown.
Final nine.
Sababa is a non-believer, and Jimmy shows him the bad news.
Yeah, it was fucking insane.
Really funny hand. Bubba
And then he
check rips with nothing. And Bats has less than anything. He's like, you have a heart? He's like asking, it's like 20 more to call off. I'm like, what could he have where he's thinking this long?
Crazy. Bubba did that. Like, that light.
It was, the game was been big. That's when like Sergio's in town, so. Game super. I mean, Bats limp raised 9-10.
Bubba does like he does tilt sometimes secretly. Like he won't be mouthing off to anyone. He just and then he'll start calling with like 8-5 suited for 200.
Bubba's very loose pre-flop.
Sababa shaking it off. Got a king queen this time. A little bit of an improvement over his last holding.
Like at that tournament,
Nichols
we were
got a suited
9-handed
king. He's
playing
in there as
top
well.
five. We were playing the top 5, and he was the only entertainment. And we had 6 left for 2 hours playing to 5. He was the only entertainment.
He also likes to tell people how bad they play, though.
Yo,
Bubba, he loves to do that.
He played so good in that tournament, though. He really did. He folded top to Masters twice, and Masters had the overpair twice. One of them was to knock out the other person. And he had both covered.
5-5-8 is a big nothing burger for anybody. Rob is going to stab at this one. That's one thing about, Rob playing a lot of hands is this kind of raggedy board could just hit him right in the wheelhouse. And anybody who's played with him for more than 20 minutes will know that. And
Right.
Rob is going to take this one down with just some naked aggression and a little bit of a wild image.
I'm breaking stuff.
Ace, ace, 6. Just Rob and Nickel both have aces. This is going to get graphic. They're both slow playing each other in AM. At least he was able to survive trouble by... Actually, if AM drilled the 4, it could have been gross. Nickel is going to come out firing for 50 bucks here. Rob is still just going to slow play. If you can't get all the money in the middle if you don't bet your hand. And now they're going to chop. I mean, it would have ended up this way. Anyways, neither player was going to fold. But that's a gross run out. $350 raise. They're just going to chop this one up.
Stupid 6. Good hand. Stupid 6. Ah, 6. Give me a king on the turn. See you, buddy. Tell him seats open.
I wanted to bet that river with 8-9 to inducing the bluff because I know you.
I know. I know what you meant when you said that. I was just joking.
So you had to bet that.
Absolutely. I really wanted to bet to induce him to bluff because he gave up his chance already. Like I saw him like sheepishly check. I was like, How can I get any more chips out of this pot? Really? I know he has pretty similar. I thought he was king queen, but that's the same thing pretty much. Oh, sorry, JJ. I don't think he might call. Like I was literally gonna bet like $10. But I don't know. Like his body language, he was done with the hand for sure.
Rob is going to defend. He's recently come into some money and he is ready to play the any two will do strategy. And they're with the 9-3 offsuit.
I was like, I'm just gonna take it down. Like
He is a solid 1% after the flop. Snag Dog is about 50-50 against the field with his ace king. Nickel has some backdoor straight possibilities as well as the flush draw. And Sababa has a king that is inferior.
That's something I would do a lot in the hand against like Neil. Like Neil, I would absolutely do it. I mean, you saw me value bet like the fifth nut flush.
Sababa makes a good fold with his king note kicker there. Nickel is going to hang around, picking up an open ender now. About a 2-to-1 dog. He's going to lead out with it after Snag Dog checks. $100 to call now. Kind of a gross spot for ace king because you're just kind of out there dangling. There's just so much equity your opponent could have. You're out of position. And, you know, if your opponent had the desire, he could put you in a world of hurt on the turn. And there's, I mean, what card do you really love? A red king? Other than that. Nickel is finding the bluff. Firing it out, 175. I don't know if that's enough to make him fold. You might get a curious call. You might get a fold. I would have gone a little bigger if I was going to pull the trigger with this bluff. Probably like 300. I get about a pot size bet, but you're giving him a price here. But kind of a gross turn, and the river's pretty much a brick. If you were ahead on the turn, you should be ahead on the river with your ace king. Looks like Snag Dog is cutting out some curious chips. I know when I'm sitting there and I make a bluff and the guy cut out the chips already. He's just holding them in his hand. You're just begging for that fold, but I don't think it's going to happen.
They used the plaques. Was the plaque 10 games?
They used them in the front side.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had a lot.
Snag is going to make the curious call, and he will get paid off with it.
King. Good hand.
Nickel, I think he just needed to put a little bit more pressure in there. I think, like I said, about a $300 bet I think would have done the job. Just one man's opinion. And a nice call for Snag Dog to sniff that one out.
Absolutely.
I have
Absolutely.
2600.
Absolutely.
C2 raised 30, 3 folds. C4, 7, 8 folds. 30.
Nickel did fold, and I think he's moving to a different seat, or is he taking off? I'm not exactly sure what's happening here. Oh, he's moving over there. Doing a little musical chairs action here. Sure, we'll get it all sorted out here, but in the meantime, Rob has pocket kings and gets outflopped hard and fast by Wild Bill. Actually moved down to the 6th seat, but he does have the ace. Let's see if we can keep track of all this.
Hell of a shift.
So Rob is not in very good shape, and Bill is just extracting maximum value against him. How much value is Bill going to be able to get? $253 pot. Goes 175, and Rob quickly pays it off with the kings.
Good bet. What happens when I get
So after some musical chairs here, we have Bill in the 6th seat, Nickel in the 4th seat, and our new player is in the 8th seat. Friend of the stream, Chris. He hasn't been here in a little while, but always a welcome addition to the game.
No, thank you, buddy.
Good for you.
Jordan is coming in the box, and while he does, I just want to let you guys know that this Saturday at noon is our Member Appreciation $5,000 guaranteed free roll. Come on in, give us a smile, we'll give you some chips. It's as simple as that. All members are eligible for this. You come in, you get some chips. There is ways to add to your stack. There's some rebuys and add-ons and all sorts of things like that, where you can really boost your stack up, but you don't have to. You just come in here and say, I want to play some poker, and we're going to let you. And you two can go home with a piece of the $5,000 prize pool. That's going to be this Saturday at noon at the OG. Come on down here, get yourself a piece of that action. So, after some musical chairs, Bill in the 6th seat now.
How you been, buddy?
Good, man. How about you?
Good. Good summer. Good summer.
Good.
We are going to go 4 ways to this flop.
Partner in crime, is
Limp
he out there?
pot.
No, he's in KC. He's coming
Ace, queen, 4 with a couple of hearts.
Oh,
I see
nice.
Nickel has a flush draw, but it's not as good as Rob's.
I'm good at the barrel and in this round.
Oh, yeah. You guys are going to the barrel. I know you'll swing by here.
Yeah.
Snag Dog's out there. Jimmy's going to come along. Jimmy does have a gutter. Both Rob and Nickel just drilled their flushes. This is going to hurt. Nickel is just going to call. Jimmy, I think, is going to find the exit here at this point. He does. Last card is not the 4th heart. It should not slow either player down. Nickel checks. How much value can Rob extract here? Kind of a smallish pot. Rob looks like about 175 or 200. And Nickel can't do anything but pay this one off. 250 it is on the end. And once again, just Nickel is notched. Just one of those nights. That's twice he's paid off a pot on the end and just been notched on a really big hand. It is unfortunate, but that's poker going to poker sometimes. Rob picking up a nice pot there, up to 1,800 on his stack.
Good trade. White for red. Good trade.
Snag Dog just going to flat here with his king queen.
He gets
And
back, we gotta ask him if he's down for the Nick game.
Kenny gets in for free from the button straddle. While Bill flopping 2 pair, going to lead right out with it. Don't blame him here one bit.
Just because he would have.
I like that he does that. He kind of my school of thought. You get so much action. You get called by so many hands here that there's really no point in slow playing, even from out of position. Although sometimes they get there. A Snag Dog just drills his hand. It does bring the Bill bets 25. Just kind of trying to feel it out, get a little sizing going on here. 4th diamond on the end improves Snag Dog, and I think this is going to help Bill find the exit. Let's see if Snag Dog bets for value here, or if he gets greedy. Like a $30 or $40 bet was where I go with. You're trying to target all the weaker 2 pairs, all the nonsense. Fortunately, he bets a little too big, and Bill's not going to pay it off. He's too slick for that. Sababa waking up with the kings. Those hands that hand had been showing his face quite a bit tonight. I gotta say, this is like the 5th or 6th time we've seen him at least.
80.
Oh no. And Rob has queens, making it 80. And Nickel's gonna stick his nose in there. Flat cold calling a 3-bet, which is something I never recommend. Sababa does not have much of a 3-betting range. I can't imagine what his 4-betting range looks like. But it is going to be aces and kings. I mean, I've seen enough of Sababa play that if I had Rob's queens, I would hate it. I would have a little card funeral, but these queens would be going in the mock. And Nickel now, he called off the... he's going to be in there with the homewrecker hand, 6-5 of spades. I'm rooting for him. I'm not even going to lie. So big pot, almost $1,000 in the middle before the cards even come out. What's Jordan got? There it is. My God. I'm a fan of the chaos. Sababa all in. Sababa all in with his kings. Rob's asking for a count. I mean, you're in this far. Sababa all in for 450. Rob's going to have to call this off. Nickel will, I mean, barring an upset, Nickel looking for a full triple, and Sababa would pick up the small side pot unless something crazy happens here. Rob calls it off. He does not like it, though. And Nickel is going to be in there as well.
You probably got the best hand. Are you drawing or you got the best hand? That's the best hand.
Nickel has the homewrecker.
How much is that?
327 is the big bet in the middle. 450, so about $400, $450 in the side for Sababa to play for here. Rob is 3rd place in a 3-man race. Not a good place to be here. A 4 would be one of the better cards for the guys of the overpairs. A 3. There is a 4. Sababa's going to end up scooping all of this, as his kings and 4s are going to counterfeit Nickel's 6s and 5s. Sababa getting a $2,200 pot pushed his way as the river bails him out. Rob kind of trying to figure out where it went off the rails there. And Nickel, man, he had the right kind of hand to do it with the... Man, the river is a fickle mistress sometimes, and he is looks like he's calling it a night. Quite the hand, though, for Sababa, though. With kings, you can't really fault any way he played it. And picking up $2,200 for his efforts.
I knew he smashed that. I knew he had the smash.
He was snapped.
It's just like him double calling. Like he doesn't actually have a hand. I mean, he just doesn't. Wow. Well, I mean, he just needs a blank. He just needs a 10 or something. Like a 9 to roll off.
Did he say he was done?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy for me to say sitting in here, but I've watched Sababa play often enough that his 4-bet range is aces and kings. He's never doing that with ace king. He's not doing that with queens. He's not doing that with jacks. And when you know it's aces and kings and you're looking down at a couple of ladies, as much as it sucks, yeah, man, you just got to let him go sometimes, I think. It's easy for me to say sitting in here. I'm not trying to beat a man up after he just lost a bouncer's pot. But, you know, Sababa's 4-bet range is pretty much 2 hands. And if it would have been heads up, he might not have even 4-bet him then. Hello, Bill, picking up the bullets this time.
I'm just not folding, and that's why as soon as I put it in, I was like, it's excellent.
Down a little bit. That's what they told me.
Gotta put that up.
Taking advantage of everybody in here.
It looks like we are going to have a new player coming in shortly. We don't let these seats cool off. They're just lining up to get in here. It looks like Doc is coming in, friend of the stream.
And you didn't win, Luke did.
They're gonna yell at you, Doc.
And Chris sitting here not too long in the game. Now King Queen suited, facing a 3-bet from one of the more solid players in the game. And Chris recognizes that. Chris is no slouch either. He's going to let his hand go.
The one that Luke won a bunch in. Luke won a bunch.
That Luke was like, yeah.
That was that one night that Luke
was
like his
destroyed.
first time ever
Yeah.
playing it and just destroyed.
Yeah, one with like ace, pair of aces, pair of nines.
I think that was the one that beat Tim.
Snag Dog is pondering his options here with
You also got
6-9.
away with a good bluff with the dry ace. But everyone I don't know, people just cannot deny your ability right now.
Super says there ain't no bluffing in this game. Like at the start of
I know, yeah.
I'm gonna just bluff.
Bill's going to take this one down with aces.
That's his biggest fuck. That's Dalton's biggest thing right there. Challenge accepted, he said.
He was stuck. Really, really stuck.
Give me sevens and 9-5 all day. Kings and queens.
Learned your last name due to the stream. Yeah, because I didn't know what a Sababa was. I'm like, what is a Sababa today? It's his last name. Oh.
No, it's not my last
name.
It's not his last name.
Oh, that's what they said in there. I thought it was your last name.
That is not his last name, bro.
Mr. Sababa to you.
Something like that. He's cool.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't have a clue what it meant.
It's my name. It's just cool poker.
Friend of the stream, Doc up in here. Wasting no time getting his chips in the middle, raising it up for 20 bucks with
His
his
last name.
10-9. Chris going to put in the 3-bet here with ace queen.
My first name's Richard, so.
Any relations to never mind.
Where is Zach your middle name?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, where do we get Zach from?
So we are going to be going heads
I know
up
where I got
here.
wannabe
Chris
Seth from.
flops fairly well. Doc has Nunya.
Same thing as someone abbreviating and saying Rob instead of Robert.
Chris going to fire out 60 bucks, and Doc, he's just going to send these on to the muck. Doc's a fairly solid player. He's not going to get his nose out of joint too much, I don't think. Welcome to the game, sir.
Never mind. Dodging a lot.
Still might have been good.
Yeah, dodging a lot though.
What happened to that guy in seat 1? He used to come out and get here.
Big fussies. Who the fuck?
I don't know who that is.
What seat is that? Big, it's big blind. Where's the button?
It's seat 7.
Yeah.
Is it Roger?
I haven't seen Nate in a while either.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it was a good hand, Zach. I knew. I couldn't fold with how much was in the pot. After he calls, I can't. I'm like, I guess I'm just, because as soon as we both jam, I go, good hand, Zach. I was hoping he folds so we could run it twice. Yeah.
I figured he smashed that flop.
Oh, as soon as he snapped, I'm just glad he had 2 pair and not the straight. Because he plays connectors. Yeah, 100%.
Snag Dog and Doc both playing the exact same hand here.
When that
Doc
4 came, it would make
does have a free roll to running diamonds. And Doc is going to bet his value and take it down.
Bro, he went on tilt last week and called 233 flop with Jack 8 suited.
That's what I'm saying.
You
He
don't think
likes
he was on tilt
he
anymore?
likes
He
things.
just wanted to gamble?
No, he was up. He was up
He was up for a while in this game. He got me at a big pot out there.
until
He got me
hit
at
him
a
with
very
a
big
straight
pot
and then
out
a
there.
flush.
Definitely was not going to let me get that squeeze.
I think I might have had him beat whenever I was bluffing with Queen 7. I think I might have had him beat.
I think there's.
I don't think he had
I think
anything.
there's a lot of gutter balls he has.
Like he might have like king or ace high, but he has nothing. I would
Still a
almost
lot of
bet.
gutters.
Oh, there's no chopping in the stream game.
Oh, not bad.
No, you're good. Check.
Like if I look back and he has a pair, I'll be pretty shocked.
Yeah.
Truthfully.
They both flop a pair that isn't top pair here. Rob's going to take a stab for nickels. Not going to get snagged. Oh, good Lord, Rob. Just doing him dirty. Betting 5 and a call. Rob going for 35 now. A little over pot size bet, but it's such a small bet. It's, you know, small thing for a giant. Snag Dog is going to pay it off, and Rob's going to show him. That's what Trip Threes looks like.
Probably the best hand. You're gonna world class.
Right now, she's coming home. My wife's over there this week packing her stuff. She comes home. We're gonna be there the third weekend of September. Okay. Put $40. She finishes 10th of September with her clinical. She already graduated. She graduated 520.
What we got here? Doc has a pair of 7s and gutter. Snag Dog's open-ended.
Got an interview with the hospital there in Houston. Yeah. That will pan out.
Now Doc drills his flush draw. Although Snag Dog is now ahead with his straight. Is not able to materialize a 9 or a club, so Doc is going to be sitting there with a pair of 7s. Snag Dog does have the straight. I don't think Doc can got away from him.
Yeah, I definitely thought you picked up a higher straight draw and the flush, or a flush and or flush draw.
Turned hard a whole lot.
Oh yeah, you had to pick up the flush draw, everything. Little deuce of clubs comes, backdoor, checky, and then raise. Safe.
I'm looking over for golf tournament to play this weekend. Not the tournament that I club, but I'm not playing in. I was covering Sugar Mountain, North Carolina. Highs every day like 77 degrees and the lows are 58. I'm like, and nice. Call it right now.
For now. I'm a man of my word.
healthy. They would be. I'm like, you sure you okay? Well, when she first comes home,
Let's see here, Canyon. Oh, good lord. Sorry, I was writing a note, and Canyon has the nut straight Broadway against Rob's two pair, and the nut flush draw. It does not come in for Canyon. And Canyon lays a sneaky check here.
2 pair.
Rob bets
A
115.
screaming
And
jack of spades 2 on the turn. Just for the outs. I thought I should check. Good gut shot. Perfect gut shot.
It was a pretty good one.
Right, but it has been rented. It's been rented. 2-bedroom or yeah, 2-bedroom. It rents for about, I think it rents for either 15 or 1600 a month. Yeah.
How much you donates back? Donates back. Yeah, he's back. He was here this morning.
45.
He actually ran up a stack.
I was up $600. I'm gonna give back 500 of these stupid things. I'm gonna get back up again.
It happened. I've been stuck until an hour or two ago.
That last one, I really thought it was close.
Card 9 button.
No, I like that turn card.
9 would have been a nice card. 9 makes a board straight.
I think you see the 9 coming either.
Backdoor clubs when you're leading the whole way.
These arts. I'm gonna have to flush this out.
Sorry, nervous.
Hello.
let's see here. Looks like it's pretty much a whiff for just about everybody in this hand. Rob's sixes are best. Chris is going to lead out with his gut shot here. Rob's going to look him up. We are going to be heads up here. Chris looking for a, I guess a jack or a 10 or a king at this point. King for a chop. Doesn't come. Rob's deuce or sixes are going to be best.
Check.
Chris just flattened with a suited connectors from early position. Chris does flop a gut shot here to a 5, but Snag Dog is well out in front with his jack. Rob is sitting here with some backdoor wheeling and flushing possibilities, but that's good enough for 30 bucks. I mean, 30, it's getting about 10.5. You're 10.5 to 1 to hit your gutter with one card. And I mean, about 5 to 1, the pot was laying you right now. I don't mind the peel there by Chris. Now Snag Dog's going to bet 40. Rob is going to find the door, and Chris once again. It would have been nice if he could have picked up a heart to go along with it, but he is going to have to let this one go as he doesn't think he's going to be able to extract the $200 he needs on the river to get there.
Change it up, change it up.
Jimmy bumped this one up with his ace queen. Flops best here. It's both Rob and Chris are sitting with the bottom half of the deck.
Not doing that again.
Jimmy is going to take that one down.
Big Fuzzy's ace, 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 9 called pre-flop.
Got it?
That's some super shit. And he has a 9.
He didn't bet it though. There was another strike possibility.
Get back forward, yeah.
He didn't have too many. He didn't have too many. Oh, I know.
Did Super win that? Shut it down? Yeah.
I think he got that.
The 500 is in the milk. Straight on the river.
I need to get a new battery for
That's
it.
what
I
I had
to start
do.
right now.
I had to order battery and I've had it at home for a week. And I put it in.
I need to change the oil in it. I need to watch the store.
I got like service first of the year.
Snag Dog, 2 pair against Chris, and Chris is bluffing him. Does pick up a funky gutter now. An 8 would give him the winner against Snag Dog. Chris is going to keep barreling though. It looks like cutting out some bluffing chips. See now, 7-8 got there. That would have been a funky one. A queen jack is a Would have been open end on the flop. That gets there as well.
Piling in with queen, 10, 10, 6, 1 suit.
Oh my God, and Chris drills it. Just sick. Runner, runner. It does come backdoor spades, but I mean, Chris has to be thinking he's good at this point.
I was a little shaky after 20 some odd years not being on one, but now it's not.
And if you're Snag Dog, now that Chris has been betting all 3 streets, how do you put the man on a 7? How much can Chris extract here for value? Got called twice, including a healthy bet on the flop, so I would discount the backdoor spades. And I mean, if he's got me, he's got me. I might size up a little bit here. I just don't think my opponent is going to put me on a 7. I might go like 350, 400 bucks. Chris is going a little smaller though. He wants to definitely make sure he gets paid off after he hit his long shot. And looks like Snag Dog is pretty much, that's a reasonable price for his hand. You saw Snag Dog do this before. He counted out the calling chips, put him in it.
Diamonds or a set?
Yep.
This is a set of 6s.
Oh, straight on. That'll get there.
I got off and dumped my whole body covered with water from the hood in my garage.
That was a funky run out
Yeah,
for
Queen
Chris there,
Jack
but
or
he was
set.
able to get it there.
Yeah, I definitely thought you had Queen Jack or a set. Matt won a big ass pot with ace 7 in that seat.
I thought he had a set of kings. I thought he had ace
No,
king.
I didn't put him on the kings. Right. Big bet on the flop. He's the reason I folded. I'm glad. I knew you had me beat. Yeah, I know. I had a king, but I mean, when he opens and you snap balls, I'm like, bye, top pair. Drawing dead. I know. Yeah.
I thought he had that or a set of 6s.
I really thought he had. I figured you had ace king or top 2 for sure.
That's what he had.
Oh, for sure. He wouldn't have bet all that with ace king. I mean, I was kind of right, I guess, by the river straight.
I would have never, ever guessed that.
No, that was 7.
I was like, he can't even have a 7 all the way there.
I was asking myself, would I fold? Yeah. I was asking myself, would I fold 2 pair or a set here? Because it just looks like super value on the river. I was like,
But I don't really have to have too much.
I mean, I was right for the wrong reasons, I guess.
That's where I'm
I thought you had Queen Jack or a set. Like a set of 10s. Sure.
Well, Snag Dog's going to shake that one off, and now he's back in there with an ace 9.
And the last hand you
Gonna
were in, you
get
know,
after that
you
one.
had a pocket pair, but you had the straight draw, you know. Something like Queen Jack of Diamonds, but
So Bob will check his option. 3 ways to the flop quickly.
Crazy. That's right for the wrong reasons.
Snag Dog flops his ace. It is going to be best by a long shot. He already has the check mark earned on the turn. Nobody else has any sniff of this thing, and it's going to quickly be a bet and scoop for him.
Good hand. Gonna be about that time. I need to run them up like last time. 500 to 23. I could do 900 to 4.
I'll let you guys know that tomorrow we are running a $100 turbo ticket to the August main. Kicks off 7 o'clock. It's going to be a fast, quick tournament. Get people home in time for dinner. But a $100 ticket could get you a $400 entry into our main event, which is kicking off on the 29th. And in case you want to cut out the middleman and just come on down here on the 29th at noon. That's a Saturday, last Saturday of the month. That's our August main. Kind of dialing it back a little bit after our extravaganza last month, but it's a $400 buy-in, $20,000 guaranteed. One-day event. We will crown a winner before it's all said and done, and we will be broadcasting the final table here from the fabulous Oak Room and broadcast by yours truly. In this particular hand, Wild Bill did flop best with top. Snag Dog's got some 9s and a gutter. So a 9 or a 10 would do him justice. Bill is going to continue to just throw these little tiny probing bets. Extracting value and keeping weaker ranges in. Does it just about as good as anybody, but unfortunately sometimes when you dance with the devil, you get burned. Bill realizes that is not a good card for him. And let's see, does Snag Dog get greedy or does Snag Dog go for value? $100, half pot size bet. Can Bill get away from this one? That is awfully milky. What are you beating? What are you beating that he's betting like this? Busted spades maybe, but you got the ace of spades in your hand. Really can't fault Bill for calling this one off, but I've seen him make folds like this before.
Two-pair or a straight.
He does pay it off. Yep. Knew it. Still had to pay it off. I get you. I feel your pain there, sir. Nice hand for Snag Dog. Not taking anything away from him. He was able to bink it and extract maximum value, which is the name of the game, really.
Let's see, he won a hand with ace-7. Willie was here. He had 9s twice. Won 2 pots with it.
He was running really, really bad.
Yeah.
Like me and him were winning like the same amount of pots in the beginning.
Starting off with jacks when he didn't. He did 3-bet. Jacks 3-bet. And with 2 aces on the board, just calling off. Maybe you think I would have the loser. 6-5. No, seat 6. Seat 6 calls.
Sorry, okay.
Start the call.
Snag Dog. Now he's in there with some jacks after Jimmy limped in with his 10s.
You really better. I wouldn't call it
Canyon's
six.
going to go speculating.
He's like, oh, did I forget the fold? Sorry.
6 cards. But you didn't say anything, so just a call. You didn't say
Okay.
break.
Yeah.
So you call.
Yeah. But now he bet that anyway.
If it's one chip together,
Jimmy gets snagged by the 1 chip rule, which is always an interesting wrinkle. I've always wanted to be I can't be that guy that does it.
3 checks.
Both Jimmy and Snag Dog flop over an overpair. Wild Bill does have the pair of 8s and some hint of backdoor stuff.
7 bets 50.
I'll call.
Always wanted to be the guy that would, say it's 25 to call, and you just throw in the black chip, and then start cutting out your change, and oh no, I want to raise. I just can't bring myself to do it though.
Good luck, gents.
All right, there's a $50 bet, and nobody folded, and that is the card that Bill was looking for that one at least.
top 2, top set, round flush draw.
Bill does pick up a,
Good lord.
so he's got a gut shot,
Yeah, of course, Mark said.
top pair, flush draw, and still
He's the
behind.
only one that can fold.
200 from Jimmy, and Jimmy really doesn't. He doesn't have a bluff button. He's just value owning himself, unfortunately. Snag Dog is going to let the jacks go. He realizes that Jimmy doesn't mess around too much. Bill has a fistful of outs. I mean, look at the fistful of outs up there. Any 8, any 5, any 4, any club. That is a lot.
Third board ends it.
A lot to marinate on.
Done. Done. Right from the get-go. It doesn't matter. He's scooping the hole. Oh, okay. He used the short stack
Bill does look like he does make the call here.
on the side.
Any 8, 5, 4, or club. It does not
Oh,
come. The
100%.
queen of spades. Jimmy's happy to roll over his 10s. They are going to be best. Bill's been on the south end of a couple of hands here as of late.
I do.
Straight draw in top pair.
Oof, I
God
couldn't
damn.
make that. I just got a gut shot.
You turned the world.
I got a gut shot, and neither of my pairs are good.
Damn, turned the fucking world. 8-5, open ender, club. That's max outs. 23, 22.
I figured me and Bill have straight draws, and they have pairs.
Like you bet 200. I was like, yeah, Candy and turn 4 or 5. It's about to be $1,000 raise.
That's probably just flat.
Which he would have.
I know all my two pair outs are good.
Oh, for sure. Trips, two
I
pair
I
open
saw
ender
it
club.
too.
You
Yeah.
had the max outs 23.
I don't know. I don't know. I think he was trying to just call. I don't think he was trying to raise.
Did you have the 10 of clubs too or no? No. So that's 20, 23 outs.
I think I might have had the 10 of clubs. I had 9, 10.
Yeah. Oh, you had the
I had just
bigger
the
gut
at
shot.
7.
Big gut shot, yeah. Oof, hell of a fucking turn, too.
If I turn a 7, I'd straight over straight middle.
Yeah.
One call.
And destroy an overpair that's never folding. Because now he has a gut shot too.
Three fold.
The T10s. He's blocking all the nut straights.
Four fold.
Yeah, that would have been a huge fucking pot.
If I turn a 7,
Yeah.
I probably just won't get it on the turn.
Because even if you open and he raises, he's
Chris races with his bullets. Gets action in 3 spots. Chris needs to bet this one. I would bet it a little harder. There's a lot of cards in the middle of the deck that you do not want to see on this turn. Well, there's really only one person in the hand that has a type of hand that can wreck your world, and that is Jimmy. Jimmy is going to call. He wants to peel a card. He's got some. Just the gut shot right now, but there's a lot of stuff that could come that would pick up some equity for him. That is one of the cards that does give him some outs, and Chris just, that is not a card you want to see when you're looking at 2 black aces. I think he's going to keep betting, though. You want to keep the pressure on, because that, you know, that is exactly the situation that the card gives your opponent some equity, but you don't want to give him a free look. Any 6, 9, or 7 will give Jimmy the winner here. Last card from Miss Carolyn. Oh no, excuse me, Jimmy check raises to 400. I'm sorry. That's a gross spot for Chris. What do you do here? There are a lot of hands like what Jimmy has, like a pair plus draw hand, but there's also a lot of made stuff.
Like
8, 7, all the sets. 6, 4. And then there's, you know, Jimmy still has 5, 6, 7, 800 some odd. I think our graphics might be, well, he does look like he's got right around 9 1/4. I think the graphics are spot on there. So there's the, you know, the hammer of more, as I like to call it. It's not just the 290 to call this. What happens if the, I mean, anything that's like between a 9 and a 4 show up? What do you do if he drops the nuclear option on you? Chris is one of the more solid players that runs through here. He can, yeah, he can find a fold here. That's a really good play by Jimmy. Hats off to him for finding that check raise bluff.
Straight draw flush draw is the only thing you continue with. Yeah.
Really, really well played by Jimmy there. My hat's off to him. That was a heck of a play. You don't really see that too much on this 1-3 table. Yeah, when Chris sees that on the stream, he is a little disappointed, of course, but I think you just kind of got to tip your hat to the guy. That was a heck of a play. Oops, camera's on the wrong angle there. Sorry about that, guys.
It was like an ace king 5 in your pocket eight to check the turn of the deuce, and he led.
Yeah.
And he ripped the river like 500.
Doc actually got in the mix and well, he's in the button straddle and he was actually able to flop himself a piece, but Jimmy's got open ended and just Rob. I mean, what do you like? He can a wide open range, as they like to say. Looks like Rob says, sure, I'm in there as well. So we will figure out together if Rob has a piece of this. Like, let's play this from Doc's perspective. What do you think? That deuce of spades is a pretty healthy brick. Rob is going to check. Doc is just going to roll his hand over and see if it wins. 2 pair. It looks like it is the winner as Rob mucks face down. We don't know what he had, but it couldn't beat 10s and 8s.
Straight draw.
Could have hit a 5, jack, 7, or queen. Well, depending on what he had.
I think he had that flush draw. I'm pretty sure I saw the ace of diamonds.
I think I wanted to set it. He might fall off with a 6.
I'm pretty sure he had that flush draw.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. He hesitated more on the flop than on the turn. Might have had like a 7 with a dime.
I saw the ace of diamonds. I know that.
Yeah.
Whenever he was mucking, I saw the ace of diamonds.
For sure.
Snag Dog, waking up a couple of snowmen here.
If anyone didn't know, Taylor's back.
Canyon's going to get in there. And Doc finally waking up with another hand. Making it $50 to go. Back over to Snag Dog. I don't see him going anywhere with a set mine and type of hand like pocket 8s. And Canyon, he's going to let this one ride. All right, so we are going to be heads up to this flop here. Snag Dog versus Doc, and Snag Dog flops his set. Goes check, check. Snag Dog just turns quads like a boss. Doc checks again. Man, if Snag Dog is just praying to God that Doc had a clean, but it just didn't play like he did. If he goes small, he might be able to extract some value. He bets 100. Doc pays him off, snaps it off. Just quads.
River, like, not that small. He turned to that straight with the river played the board, yeah. And he just snapped.
And Doc frustratingly throws his cards onto the felt.
I know you got me beat. It's just like that. You know,
Yeah, that
like when
that'll
Matt
hurt
tanks, he
somebody.
doesn't have a full house.
Yeah, exactly.
And he goes, you win. I know you got me beat. I know you got that full house.
Sorry, I got lucky against a couple
And then
earlier
Matt
tonight.
Bucks, he's
so I
like,
can't complain.
Yeah, his
I
antics
would like
when
to
he
meet you
kills
one
it
time in
is
my life.
not good.
Man right there, he gets lucky, but beats Jimmy all the time. Can't beat him.
Good answer. That's why I'm glad I only won with kings, queens, and aces. I'm glad I took it down pre-flop with jacks. The only time I've seen it.
Raised to 34 fold.
Bill's waking up with ace king here after Canyon bumped it up. Yeah, Bill's going to put in the 3-bet here, and Canyon is going to learn to respect his elders.
try and get out of line one time.
Oops.
Bill's waiting on me.
We're waiting all night on it.
Thank you for the $30. Thank you, guys.
Six.
One call, 2, 3, 4 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8.
Four ways to the flop here. 10-5 Dewey Rainbow is leaving everybody waiting for the turn card. It quickly checks all the way around. And that gives Chris in the 8 seat a pair of 8s, sitting with the best hand. Snag Dog bets $10. Chris will flick in the call. Sababa does as well. He had a bit of a piece of a draw, but ends up with 9 high. Chris is going to be best here. Pair of 8s, taking it down.
Pretty good. Over here.
1 call, 2, 4 call, 6 raised to 30, 7 fold. 8 call, 9 fold. 1 call.
Call.
2 calls. 4 calls. After the flop.
10-10-8 Snag Dog just drills this one. Or 10-10 King, excuse me. Wild Bill does have a king though. So this might cost him a few chips unless he's able to hit some a king or some runners.
Call, 2 fold, 4 fold,
Bill does pick up a second pair here. This might get himself in some trouble. He's dead to a king or a queen at this point. Snag Dog hanging on. And he drills it. Runner, runner. Bill getting there like a dirty dog. And Snag Dog is full now.
Only one diamond.
Bill goes for the 350 value bet. Snag Dog has to call. Does he jam?
Fuck him with 7 of diamonds. He gets super too, yeah. Yeah. Epic stillness.
I mean, if I'm a Snag Dog, I'm already calling. Like, I don't think there's any value in a raise just because you're not going to make any worse hand call or better hand fold. Snag Dog just has to be contemplating between call and raise at this point. There's just no way he could be contemplating a fold here. Kind of want to see his hands and see what he's doing here with his chips. Bill, statuesque as always, not giving anything away. I mean, it could just be, you know, any running queen, but yep, he's going to see the bad news here.
King queen? King queen.
Bill rakes it in. Not the statue anymore. Finally caught some run good. Picking up an $1,100 pot. Extracting maximum value. Snag looks like he was really pondering that call. He gave it a lot more thought than I would have. But again, that's why I'm over here on this side of the wall. Nice hand for Bill. He's stubbed his toe a few times tonight, but he had that one go his way. Fortunate hitting a runner.
Going home. Good hand, Bill. But as soon as he bet, when he looked up and looked back down, I was like, that's got to be king queen. Even though I folded a queen, it's got to be king queen. Good hand, Bill. He's definitely not betting a king's full on flop. Oh,
That was not as good as the solo I had against Brady. Do you remember that one I had against him?
Fold, 3 call, 4 fold.
Time in my life I've ever done that.
It was pretty crazy that main too. Freddie wasn't like talking shit because he's very humble, but like he was. You could tell he was enjoying his big stack for the 2 days, and then first one out in the final 9. I'm sitting over there with fucking 200K, 5%. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Yep. Queens.
This one quickly checks all the way around while Bill is out in front with his ace king unimproved at this point. And it is going to be best.
Yeah, he had 10s or something, right?
Quickly checks all the way around. Bill shows it. No, it takes down a little bit more. A little icing on the cake.
Like just pre-flop. He was running pretty fucking good too on the first 2 days. But then we get to the final 9, I'm sitting with 5% of the chips in play. Just like, please, I don't want to be the first one out. I didn't think it was gonna be him though.
I'll be honest with you, that was
Second
really
chip
the
here.
card that I made better because I really thought Sonny would. I mean, at one point I was just desperation.
Yeah.
That's why Sonny went out. I'm like,
I thought Brandon was gonna get third.
Okay.
That's like,
Proctor got
I was trying to,
I really thought he was gonna get. I thought he was gonna
Seven
get
is
fourth
that
actually.
I told, after that double up when I had the ace queen, which you go back and look at the stream, all the queens were already, all the aces were already folded. So I could only hit the flush or the queen after the flop. Once I doubled up, the next hand I got into, and I just kept calling that dude. I knew he had top. But the reader said I had a queen of hearts. I had king queen, so I had a gut shot and 2 overs. Turned to flush draw, gut shot 2 overs, and then blanked it all.
What broke me was that when Ben or whatever had the ace three and I had the ace queen, and he hit his three.
Oh. Well, we were out there playing cash, watching you guys when you were 4 or 5 handed. I was like, oh my god, that kid. Lucius is playing okay, but he would snap call. He would. Now here's the. He played all right, but here's the thing. He would snap call. He would snap call anything pre-flop with 9-10 suit. He did it 4 times.
Yeah.
And then miss and fold, but the very next hand would get it cooler and get it all back. Like, what the I don't know if 9-10 is his favorite hand, but he was not folding that shit.
Guys are talking about our main event from our Summer Showdown series. Lucius had a really nice chip stack, was able to run it up and take home a really nice payday. I think right around $27,000 was first place for that. Young kid says he's only been playing poker for about a year and a half. From Murfreesboro, Tennessee, so taking it home to the Volunteer State. Him and the runner-up are both from the same home game, surprisingly enough. And they're sitting next to each other for the entire final table, and it was a heck of a game. I have to say, one of the best final tables I've ever been a part of here that I wasn't playing in. But yeah, it was good times. And
no, not for all of it. Yes.
It was a healthy pot. I mean, he kept me in the game because.
Yeah. He was I don't think he really technically never bluffed. He always had some kind of outs. On the final 9?
I had a big pair on one and I bet into him. He calls. As soon as he raised, that's what he raised. He raised me and I came to go double.
Check.
Wild Bill does pick up flops bottom 2 here. Gets called in both spots. King on the turn, and Nick's going to give Bill the check mark at this point. He has this hand locked up, and everyone seems to agree with that assessment, and they're going to just let the man have the pot.
There's only so much you can do.
I'll go get it back.
Yeah.
I played that game. I'm gonna go back.
Oh, you play with them? How's that kid? Cash.
Money's live.
Yeah, that's about as much as I was looking to hear.
We'll be back.
That file or on button. About 8, raise 30. It's like
It's like a 50.
That game go often?
I think twice a week.
Really? God damn.
I don't know if they're
Are you playing it every week?
Still see 26 of you hanging out with us in the chat. Appreciate you guys, man. I really, really do. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up for us. Let us know that. More importantly, let YouTube know that you like what we're doing over here at the OG. It helps us out a ton. Hopefully we can bring this content to more people around the Southeast and across America and around the world. I mean, why not? Let's shoot for the moon, huh? But it all starts with you hitting that thumbs up button and letting the algorithm know. Daka had a flush draw with his ace high and just drills the card he needed. Chris is sitting here with Bip and Pip at this point.
What's the average buy-in at the beginning? And it starts going crazy. Yeah, yep.
I'm gonna add on because he's trying to match what I have.
Yep. It's like, alright.
Super chill. 500 in the beginning. $5.
Rob picked the wrong time to get his nose out of joint as he 3-bets with his king jack offsuit after Chris opened with queens. Wild Bill's got some 10s. Never much of a fan of cold calling a 3-bet, but they're all really deep here, especially Chris and Wild Bill. And if Chris puts in the 4-bet, Bill can easily throw these 10s away. Chris does make it 2-10. Rob quickly calls. And now Wild Bill. After Rob calling, it gives Bill a little bit of a price. He's going to come along. I mean, you are 10.5 to 1 to make, or 7.5 to 1 to flop your set. Ugh, this is a gross spot. I hope Bill can remember that
575.
Chris sizing up Rob's stack. Realizes Bill has enough that can really hurt him. Chris bets 2 1/4. Rob insta folds as he should have done pre-flop. And now Bill is a little bit of a predicament. Like, can Chris be doing this with ace king? Does Bill want to float one time? Bill is going to lay it down. Is Chris going to do him the honor of showing? He does. And I think that's just a respect among a couple players that are pretty good at this game and respect each other quite a bit.
Not yet. Yeah. You can just pay me in red. Double me. Alright. Deal? Yeah. I'll make you a deal. Just put in 490 a month. I'll tip it for you. Nope, I got stubborn. That was the best I've seen in fucking an hour. And wow, 45 minutes. Wow, no, actually, since that, yeah. It's been about 45 minutes since that King Jack, you had King 10. Any hand that was actually considered big pre-flop, I lost most of them.
Doc flops a pair of queens, but he is going to be behind Jimmy's ace.
Yeah.
Jimmy has been fairly quiet as of late.
I just fold. He said it could be more than that if you call. He said,
I would have called a reasonable bet, Jimmy. I mean, I got a pretty decent hand, but I ain't calling $40.
He said, go away. Go away. There's only 20. That's what I want. Instantly, Doc knows he's behind.
I
Fuck
played with
yeah.
Jimmy for a long time.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
But I'd have paid 15 or something. You know, yeah, you did. You were winning. You won all my money.
Oh, Rolly. Good luck. Good luck to see a free flop.
Everybody wants to play some poker. Queen, 9, 8, all diamonds. That is Canyon's world, and we are all just living in it. Does anybody else have a piece of this to give him a little bit of action at least? Sababa, oh, Sababa's got top pair and a diamond draw that is no good. That is a recipe for disaster. Snag Dog is going to come along as well. He's got a king, a gutter to a straight, and a flush draw that's no good. Canyon is going to have this hand locked up by the turn.
During the day when the traffic's bad, it takes an hour. But, you know, when I go home at night when it's late, I can get home 45 minutes. Cops can get off the road, I can get home about 35 minutes.
And they're able to get out of the way, and Canyon will take this one down uncontested.
All hearts. With one call when you get, $15. Is that what you bet on the flop? 15? Yeah. That's worth it. Call 15 one time for the one time. Might have been your only out.
Canyon 4-bet here. What the hell? I go write one thing down and all hell breaks loose. Canyon put in a 4-bet here with the 5-4 suited. Well, we are here. He is in his own lane. Let's see what happens here. Oh my God, it's not even fair, this kid. Flopping bottom 2 pair. You just got to be living the dream, and you're just hoping your opponent has kings, queens, something along those lines, firing out for 100, which is what you should do. Is actually even a little bit big for a 4-bet pot, you know, according to theory at least.
Bluffing with best flop.
I have bluffing when I got that.
Button's right.
I don't deserve a flop like that.
I wish he'd have called and there'd have been a jack on the turn.
Yeah, and then he just instantly, nope, check. He just instantly check.
I mean, that was gonna turn into a flop. I'm gonna rip like ace in that boy. I'm not gonna give a fly two.
I check on it.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. Just trying to squeeze
Play your way out. Listen.
Chris right back at it now. Got a couple of hooks. Oh my goodness. And Doc, hello. Couple of bullets. Gotta make it 80 to go. Chris now with the jacks. Does he 4-bet these? He's a player that could do that. He is out of position. I normally like to put in a bigger bet when I'm out of position. Reduce the SPR. Makes it a little easier to play post-flop. That's my opinion. I don't know if it's sound in theory, but that's the way I like to look at it. That is detrimental for sure for Chris, as he does have the overpair, but it is second best. Doc grips it and rips it. 573. Chris, not a fan. $570 to go. It just doesn't seem like Doc would be doing this with an ace-king type of hand. And if you can take ace-king out of the range, I mean, ace-king and queen, ace-king of clubs, maybe that's one combo. But if you take all the other ace-kings and stuff like that out of his range, you're looking at exactly pocket tens as the only hand you're really beating.
Total was 570. Correct.
This is quite the spot here for Chris, and I can see why. I mean, it's like a 1.5. It's a huge overbet here by Doc. Chris does call it off.
Jack 9 clubs.
Tough
Jack
to
9
get
clubs.
away from.
I saw the window. I saw the window card. I went, oh, I'm gonna hit like canyon.
So
No.
he's looking for a jack. Doc says one time and one time only. Does not come.
Deuce of spades. I probably, I'm getting 3 to 1. I'm in there.
Doc's aces are going to double. Can't really fault Chris for not getting away from that one, but yeah, it's a tough spot.
Pretty close.
Way too close.
Way too close. And that turn would have fucked. No, I saw forward window. I was like, damn, I'm about to hit like fucking he did. Nope. Deuce of spades out there instead of deuce of clubs.
I was pretty sure you had a big pair, and I didn't want clubs coming along, so I'm like, all right, let's get this shit in.
Confused me. Yeah. The randomizer fucked me.
Yeah, I saw you did.
Pulled the red jack. I thought you had the jack.
Damn, you know what's bad is even if you had Jack 9 clubs, you would have turned 3 of a kind anyway. I was like, watch Doc wake up with Jack. I was like, watch Doc wake up with Jack 9 of clubs here and go, nah, I'm all in. Aces or Jack 9 of clubs, 100%. 100%.
There's only 2 hands I played.
Only 2 fucking hands. Because there was what, 240 in the pot. So I'm like, Jack 9 of clubs or aces, the only 2 cards he's going to do that with.
One call.
40.
Jack of spades, the fold or the call? Fold, yeah. That's the way I got it.
I always see the red card as a call and the black card as a fold.
Now Canyon's waking up with the nails, and Rob has ace king suited, and Rob's stack has diminished.
Oh, today, yeah.
I think Snag Dog is probably going to get out of the way with the Fury. As much as I recommend playing that hand, sometimes you just have to be reasonable. Rob says once or twice. Canyon says,
Yeah.
I don't know, what, they're going to run it twice here? They're going to run it 2 times here, so Rob is looking for, well, there's an ace in the window, but 2 spades for Rob, so that's fun. That's just not fair. The board can pair, they'll give Canyon the bailout. No, Rob is going to take the first half.
Twice. Chop on the bottom. Chop on the bottom. King.
Oh, board or just the left?
That money was going in regardless.
We're 100% regardless. Queen 1 time for the scoop.
Rob calling queen 1 time for a scoop does not come. So some semblance of justice prevails as Canyon.
That's why when I turned the flush, I wasn't saying a goddamn word. I was like, this boat comes out, I'm just gonna muck before the second board. He said Ivy beat. I went, fuck. That'd been brutal. If you were like, Doc, what do you mean? You've seen me do it 100 times. Oh yeah, aces versus ace-8. Because they hit quads. Well, and then honestly, I don't think we've ever been in. You and I have ever been in more of a than a $2,000 or $3,000 pot. So we really had no big reasons. We just neither of us ever asked.
I don't care how big the spot is. I'm normally just gonna run it once.
Yeah, for sure. What is it?
I've only seen,
I chopped and felt like I won.
I saw you guys play with Asian Andy.
Yes.
Chinese guy.
Yeah.
Martin's trying to Andy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fish.
Yeah,
Fish.
'cause I'd let him pick and it'd be dead.
Oh, not him? No.
Martin's friend. Big Spectacular Basic.
Oh, yeah.
Moved back to China.
DDX, I didn't know
Yeah, that guy was correct.
King Queen 5 with a couple of clubs here gives Rob the flush draw. And everybody else has a piece of this as well. This is going to get dynamic for sure. Rob is going to raise his draw. This will probably send Bill to the rail. He's out, but Chris, he has a pair, and he knows Rob.
I'd actually like to see you.
That happened to me twice last week on Marlon's site. No shit. 2 times I had the guy had 1 card to catch both times. One of them I've got his ace is full. He hit quad deuce. I got a 90. He had a 2% favor. But it happened twice in a 3-hour session to me for 5 grand. I was mad as hell. I've got both of them. I mean, I screenshot.
Rob ships it all in as he picks up a pair to go along with his flush draw on the turn.
I don't know, some people go, well, I can't win but 1 time. I'm just gonna run it once. A lot of people
I'd like to see you run it twice while you're in the dark all in pre-flop. I want to see if you'd win both boards in the dark because you win a lot. Not against me.
That's true. I do have a pretty good track record against you.
Yeah, I'm never gonna forget it, dog. It's been over 2 years, year and a half. Flop aces full of 8s. He's got pocket 7, 7, 7, running 7s. Never gonna forget it, buddy.
You gotta remember, I made straight flushes. That the one that got me hooked on that was that one in the shack that night with 4 people all in. And my cards are still out here. I've never touched the cards. Yeah, Johnny, Steve, and Black Owl. All 3 of them are there. All 3 of them are all in.
Huh?
This is a
Blender after blender.
And
Been there.
Richie actually came over and I said, well, all I need is diamonds. Richie comes over.
Rob about a 2-to-1 dog, but he's definitely putting the screws to Chris here. And again, this is Chris is the type of player that, I mean, we saw him fold aces here to a big raise earlier, and at three, well, you're getting about 2.3 to 1 on your money.
He wasn't as dead inside for the bad things back then.
But then I kind of got hooked on this is kind of fun.
Oh no.
It was a mistake that I probably sorry if I kicked your foot.
Absolute blunder spot for Chris again.
Once or twice.
Chris does make the call. They are going to run it twice, I believe. Rob has a fistful of outs. Any 7, any 6, any club. That is not the first one. So Chris is free rolling the first half.
I'm assuming a chop. Yeah.
And that is going to be a chop as Rob is able to hit bink trips.
I was hoping to get one pair to fold. I raised and then I jammed. Yeah, as soon as you win the blender that much, you're like, well, 6, 7 or club is good. Two choppies. That one I got a little bit of profit because there was someone else in there.
That's awesome. Yeah.
You and me just got the blinds.
Understand some of the complications.
Oh yeah, I had a lot of outs that time. Yeah, I thought you might have. As long as it wasn't ace king, I knew it was a very good chance of getting a fold, just because of the raise and then the turn comes a club. I checked. I wish the 8 would have been on the turn. It was way more odds. I heard you go, oh no. I was like, bro, you are not behind. No, I knew he randomized the call. Could have had. I wish you would have had Jack 10 of clubs. I wish you would have had the Jack 10 of clubs. It would have been a snap call then. And then I could have won both.
I thought you had like ace 10 of clubs or ace 10.
Oh, yeah. Except I would have lost without the pair. Yeah.
8, 7, 8, 1 check. Yes, all check. 6, 7, 15.
Just happy to make a smart person think. I was like, please don't have ace king or better. I just put it in.
Snag Dog hits a third pair, but he's still ahead until the river, as Bill is able to drill his queen.
Yeah. The raise and then the jam. Pot size sets it up for the jam regardless. Yeah. I mean, there's no reason not to jam there. If I had like 1,000 behind, I could have done a big bet then. Yeah, got you to fold. Thank you, JJ, for the survival.
We're about a half an hour away from our sign off for the night. As always, we let the kids play as long as they want to. But myself and the production crew are going to call it a night right around 1 o'clock your stream time, 12:30 our time.
Here, Doc, I got a rack, buddy. If you want a rack.
We have brought in the executioner dealer. He is the one that will move some chips around. I can promise you that.
Let 'em know.
And I do want to take one more opportunity to let you guys know that this Saturday is our member appreciation free roll. You know, we couldn't be here without you guys. We do it for you, and we couldn't do it without you. So we're putting on a free roll for you this Saturday at noon. $5,000 guaranteed prize pool. Just come on in, give us a wave, and we'll give you some chips, and you can play in a tournament and get yourself a piece of a $5,000 guaranteed free roll. Of course, there are ways for you to add on some extra chips. There's add-ons, there's rebuys, there's all sorts of good stuff like that. So you can build your stack up quite healthy with a few bucks out of your pocket, but you don't have to. Just come on in here, tell them I sent you, and they will give you some chips, and you can play in this free buy and get your piece of a $5,000 free roll this Saturday at noon here down here at the OG. Meanwhile, Sababa just drills his set on the turn. It does bring the third club. He's going to check it again. Quads, is this one good enough to bet? I mean, he's not going to get any action for sure. Well, who knows? Maybe Rob might get sticky with his. How much did Sababa bet? 75? No, Bill's out too. Sababa just quads. Just quads. Just quads. Nice answer.
He got them both. He pulled a bill. That bill flopped it, yeah.
Well, I'm big blind.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Was he bluffing?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's sit back.
He did the same thing to Michael.
Hey, come on.
This
Jimmy.
Vietnamese dude.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, 9-7
Yeah,
offsuit.
he picks his
Get it better.
spots.
He did pick his spot. He did the same thing to
Because
Michael.
he didn't get out of line. That's like
No.
the reason why I folded him. The guy got out of line or he put it in.
He's been so tight this whole time.
Yeah.
He just like picks his spots.
Yeah, what was 6 call the third? 2 call. 3 call. 6. I was shocked to see that. Good for him.
Does he have a pair to catch it or just?
There to get them.
Like, he's just such a tight image.
Yeah, and
I call.
you don't actually have to have 2 call.
No.
Greens are fine.
3 call.
Green.
Rob has. Oh boy. Canyon hits a 200 into 200 pot. Canyon does hit the underboat. Let's it go. My man.
Pick a boat. Any boat.
I flop bottom two and I reroll flops. I flop three.
instant counterfeit on the turn for you. Little rat toys. I don't care how much is in the pot. You haven't been clicking me, I'm jamming. You don't show me straight. Yeah. Limp bot. Pretty much. Well, I mean, for the blinds, yeah, just flat. Yeah, I'm gonna bet the 3. I'm not gonna bet the 7, obviously. I'm gonna bet the 3.
Sababa's got some aces, or excuse me, Wild Bill has aces and Sababa outflopped him. Excuse me, I was taking a note here.
Get some candy chips.
Bill bet out $50 and gets raised by Sababa, and it's just one of those things like, God, you got aces, but Sababa just doesn't put in the raise here with a hand that you're beating. You're stupid deep. And Bill just lays it down like a pimp.
Fuck yeah, they do. And I bought the gut shot on the second run out of this too, and I was like, that's the best kind of outs I could have seen. Yeah, you could just feel it coming. I was like, hey, that is back in the game. Dude, aces on 2 different boards when you flop a set. Fuck. That's why I wasn't gonna show shit until the run out and see if that board paired I wasn't gonna show. I wasn't gonna show.
Hell of a laydown by Bill there. Have to tip my hat to him. Bill firing it out, 125 here. Canyon only has ace high. Just a high level play between these two. Canyon snaps it off.
Button's right. What is it?
Trip aces for Chris. And Canyon does have an 8. Quickly comes down to the 2 of them. Chris has earned his check mark. kings again. This has got to be like the 8th time tonight for this hand. Snag dog this time. And it's not like one person has been catching them. They definitely have been spread about. Quickly checks all the way around. Aces everywhere. Snag dog is in the driver's seat, but he is going to continue to play this one cautiously. And since he is so under-rep this hand, Chris is going to take a stab at this. Maybe? Maybe? Oh my god, Snag dog just snap mucks it. Bill, river to 9. And I'll tell you, if Bill calls this, the person that's going to be sickest is Snag dog.
No 1, 2, 3 tournament. It could be a Sunday during a series or something. That's a long time ago though. That table, the back is facing this way with the dealer. We never set it up like that anymore. Yep. Not looking at that no more.
Oh, he is in the hand. I thought he mucked. I thought he mucked. I'm terribly sorry there. I thought I saw him snap muck, but apparently his cards were just off to the side.
Nothing short of putting in more than you should. Not without putting in more than you should. Good time to have jacks though. Ace high. I mean, if I bet that turn, someone bean clicks and I gotta fold. Even the draws are gonna. Oh yeah, yeah.
Rob has a pair and a flush draw. He has the best of it against Chris, but how hard is he going to hang on? These two have been battling quite a bit. Rob is going to call.
Check.
And he drills his frickin' heart. Chris makes 2 pair. Yeah.
Flush.
Flush. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, I thought you just bet 2 pair off the rip. Trying to get the hearts to fold. And if he would have called the flop, I would have folded. That's why I would have folded if you called the flop, because you would have won.
Well, you still the line. I had 2 pairs. Bigger.
Yeah, but I'm still folding the flop if you call. He didn't. I just thought he had like Jack
I
10
didn't
off.
have a
I
heart.
thought you had Jack 10 off the rip, to be honest. So I thought if any heart came, that was good. 6-7 runs pretty lucky right now. I was like, you know, if we get it all in, we can run it twice. I'll probably win one of them. But I would just check calling too. Because if you bet the river, I'm just like, I hope I'm right. Yeah. No. I was pretty committed to my guess too. Because if a 6 comes, I'm gonna bet my trips too. And then you can have a 4. You just fold anyway.
3 bet 20. 1 call.
Yeah, I had 2 overs. I had a king. That's right.
Canyon Kings again. 9th or 10th time tonight. I've lost track.
Yeah, I never fucking fold now. Thanks. Odds and cards, gents. Odds and cards.
10-8 Dewey. Kings are still going to be well out in front. Bill does flop a 10. He's going to check it. It quickly checks all the way around. Board pairing. That helps Canyon for sure. Bill is going to call. Chris doesn't have much of anything. Rob is out as well. Last card. It's going to seal the deal for Canyon. Canyon checks to see maybe if Bill was and there was some sort of draw that bricked out and he would take a stab. But Bill has enough showdown value. He's happy to check behind, and that is going to be that.
I wouldn't have called.
It kind of was.
I did feel like I had just almost face up.
Lotus is still here. Update for everybody. 25. Once more into the fray.
another rematch between these two combatants. Chris does have the nut draw. Rob has an ace. Check, check.
I better check. You might back into something again. I have an ace. Back into a lot. I can just see betting 25. 125. Ah, fuck. And you'll see me the fastest fold tonight. Race. All right, rematch 74.
This time is Chris with the ace-10, making a pair against Rob's. Looking for 9, it looks like. 9 or a jack. Said the board pairs. Chris will be best. It's like these two are the only two playing. Everybody else is just kind of spectating at this point.
Straight draw, no good. I want the backdoor into a fucking straight. Well, I guess if a jack hits, I'm good too. Let's see a jack 10. Oh, wow. Bink, bink. Just fucking turns it. Off the ripper. Yeah, off the rip. That dude flopped the straight. 10-6. Big fuzzies. You have 10K in front of you. Are you still there? With super with enough to hurt. Yeah. Oh. No, it's not that. It's 6,000. Oh. Yeah. Really wired you there.
I'll play the board too, yeah.
Yup. Uh-oh. Bumping up the straddle. Taxing. Maybe you'll get kings again. Kings and kings, man.
Once again, these two just going at it. Rob, or Sababa let out, it looks like. Excuse me. This is pre-flop.
We're just gonna get this. We'll just post-flop play. Just get some money in there and run a post-flop.
There's no respect.
Queen in the window for Sababa. Third man to the party.
Someone sounded pissed. Take care of it.
Chris is going to bet out.
Unlike JJ. No.
Sababa sitting on a monstrous stack after his kings held up earlier when he rivered the 2 pair to counterfeit. Nickel. Rob is going to get out of the mix. So it'll be these two down here at the south end of the table.
Yep. Taylor again. He does have a chip stack though. Six of us. The six of us wanted to go out there all at once. What? I have no idea what you said.
Somebody knocked my chips though, right?
Oh, no. I stood up. Bill did it on his way back, I promise. Who's bluffing?
I don't know.
You gotta make a decision. You got 5 seconds to make a decision. No calling
It was
clock.
probably me.
It's probably me.
Watch the replay. He sees it.
Oh, no, that's 100%.
It ain't like you're not here.
It's all right, man.
I don't
Taylor's
know.
out there with chips. I'm okay with going out there.
What is it? Somebody go to me.
Last round.
Get a little dry.
Stop giving kings.
Me?
Me? No.
I did
I'm the
too.
only one that's had kings that lost tonight. We have seen them a lot, though. At least 8 times.
Snag Dog is pretty good shape here, although Canyon does have a club draw. Chris going to come along well with his sixes. Canyon drills it. It's just been his kind of night. $85, about a third pot size bet here. I like this sizing here. Definitely get called by a king. 2-pair type of hand, but I don't know. It looks like Snag Dog is thinking about a fold.
What?
And a pair.
I don't think the pair's good.
Forget about that.
Do not think the pair's good.
So we're going to do one more hand here. That's what they're telling me from the production crew. So it is time for us to wrap it up. But of course, we let the kids play. Canyon, the big winner tonight. Bill had an up down kind of nice. Sababa was able to hook it up with a couple of kings.
Only got 1 extra weight.
So this will be our last hand of the evening from the broadcast booth.
We are wrapping up the stream for the evening, just letting you know. This is probably going to be the last hand that will be on the stream. Do you guys want to continue playing out here?
I do.
Or would you guys like to continue and join? I have seats for everyone, and that would make 2 full tables outside.
I'll go out there.
I'd like to go out
You
there
guys
as
all
well.
So I'm going to pause your guys' time for now. I think
We got one more hand or just this?
This is going to be the last hand. Dalton is
What is
moving some people around.
Pausing your guys' time. I'm going to look at who has been at the table longest, and then I'm going to work from there.
I guess I might not make it out there.
So Chris 3-bets this one. Rob once again comes along as the ultimate battle between these two guys.
You coming out there too? Yeah. If you check, we'll survive. Both of us.
These can all come out to the main
That's what he
table?
said. I have big cards.
I was wondering if I can bring all the chips.
Yes,
Does it
you
have
Yeah,
to
the
be-
same day.
100% you can.
Okay.
You actually supposed to, but
Which is
And
why
Chris is going to take this one down. That's going to be it for us guys tonight. Thank you for hanging out. This was an amazing game. Good times as always. Thanks for hanging out with us in the chat. We'll be back here next Wednesday night from the OG. In the meantime, I am Martin Acme Poker on YouTube.